Congratulations.
Wow, thank you. No twerking. For me. For me. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. At the zoo I used to live at, I did not live at the zoo, I worded that wrong. I worded that wrong. It's not what I meant. I think we need to make time for Cinder's rap segment. Y'all are not ready for the fire she about to drop. Y'all just not ready. Cinder, take the mic. Yeah. Yeah. I know, Cinder, I know. Little Cinder spitting some truth into the mic. His name is Cream Soda. Shake, shake, shake. Shake, shake, shake. Welcome to the stream. I am a teddy bear. Did you know that? Did you know that? Who is this cute? Miruku Kumazuki.
Did you see it? You killed.
I forgot to add it in the thingy. Hold on, wait. It's here. I just forgot to add it. Mata. Miru. Hello, guys. I just woke up from a nap. I'm sleepy. I am sleepy. I should not be sleepy. It's weird to be sleepy. Soon. Whew. Are you guys seeing it yet? Oh, is it on screen yet? There it is. See, I need to be greener. I need to be more green. It's both too early and too late to be sleepy. I know. I need to be more green. I think. Nah, Where is it? Wait, so let me look at the colors. Okay. I got this. That's the background, no. It's like a yellow green. Is loud? Oops. Okay. It's like a yellow, it's like a weird color. It's like a yellowy green. How do you make that color? How do I make that color? Huh? You can change the game's color? Color pick it before calling it gold. I can't color pick it from this menu, dipshit. Maybe I need to just add like a filter over everything. Wait, did you find it? See, it's only like a slider. I need the whole hex code if I want to change it. I need like the whole hex code. Oh, that's kind of there. Do you see it? Ah, that looks good actually. 3, 3, 3, 3. Okay, wait. No, no, I'm pink. That is not the right. That doesn't look right either, though. That looks way too green. There's an add-in on your Steam Deck you can color pick. Huh. That looks too green. Some of your filters? No, I'm looking at it in the thing. It's supposed to be dark. Well, this is kind of close, right? This is kind of close, right? Kinda. Nah. This looks good. Yeah, I blend in, right? So you koto? I sort of blend in. I'm blending. It's 3 in the morning where you are. Go to bed. Thank you for the follow, Yuki Blip. Hello. Immersive. Yeah, exactly. I'm looking at myself. I'm like, does it match? Because I kind of had to put a filter over the thumbnail I made, but I think I did kind of a good job. I think I made it a little sexy. A little, not sexy. That's not the word. That's not the word. Visually appealing. Visually appealing. I'm showing it off. Oh, look at that. I look like I belong in the whole thing. Although I feel like you stand out a lot, chat. I feel like you're not supposed to be here. What game is this anyways? We're gonna find out. We're gonna discover it. You guys are standing out too much. What can I do? Fix that. I wonder if I can add like a photo filter to it. Who the fuck watches VTubers at 3 a.m.? Oh boy, 3 a.m. No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. No, now you're too, like, gray. Wait. Hold on. And then... It's 5 a.m. here and I'm working. Do you work the night shift or do you work like really early in the morning? That's a weird time to work. Contrast. No, so that makes it. Because I can't make everybody green though, because everybody has their own like name colors. That makes it a little bit more green. Okay, we'll go with that. That looks a bit better. You stand out a little less. You stand out a little less. That's fine. We'll go with that. I don't want to sleep at 7 p.m. Yeah, it's 6 p.m. That means you're Australian. I come from the land down under. I'm actually jealous of Australians right now because you guys get winter and I get, oh my god, it was fucking 35 fucking degrees out today. I didn't go outside. I was scared. Is it still loud? What's this X? Oh, that closes the game. 35, yeah. It's a bit cold. I'm jealous. 30 fucking 5. You have AC though, right? Yeah, I just stay inside all day. I don't go anywhere. Maybe it was an Easter egg. You don't know. Shut up. Now it's not showing on the screen. It could have been an Easter egg. Suck my dick. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Now it's back. It could have been an Easter egg. You don't know. Miru, yay. It could have been a fucking Easter egg, okay? You don't fucking know. You don't fucking know. X marks the spot. Yeah, we're pirates. Yo ho ho. It's fucking pirates. It's fucking pirates. This game looks good. We're gonna see. We're gonna find out. Is it still a bit loud or is the sound okay? Hold on. What's this? English. Oh, you can change all the colors. Whoa. Chat, is this nostalgic for you? Because it's like old. I bet all you guys had IBM 5151s. Hi, Noko. Hi, Raiders. Hello, hello. Oh, hello, Raiders. Hi, Noko. You're so cute. I like Noko. She's really got a cute voice, and she's got a cute little Alice, or like a cute little like No, not Alice. What's the name of the one with the little girl in the woods, and then there's the wolf. That one, and then she's like the wolf. It's cute. It's cute. You're really cute. I hope you guys had a good stream. Hello, hello. I hope you guys had Red Riding. Yeah, that's the name of it. I'm just an idiot. I'm an idiot. I don't remember anything. I know nothing. Hi, my name is Miruku Kumazuki. You can call me Miru. We just started playing this game. And yes, you are Red Hood. Yeah. It's really cute. It's really cute. But yes, I hope you guys can enjoy. I'm just looking at the settings right now. We haven't started. I haven't even started. We know you're growing senile. That's not it! I'm calling you old. Wait. I'm here to call you old, not the other way around. You can change all the colors. I like this, actually. This one's kind of scary. Sharp. I like the green one. I like the green one. This seems easier to look at. Did computers really look like this back then? That's kind of weird. Why did they make it all green first? ロリババミ、違うよ、そういうことねえよ。I'm not old, I'm youthful. That's such a weird, like, why'd they make them green? Could only do one color. Well, actually, this is two. There's two colors on the screen right now. So... It's not green. This is green! We're not doing this again. We are not doing this again. It's green. We're not doing this again. This is like a dark green, okay? And we're not doing this again. It's fucking green. It looks green to me. Exactly. It was just how monitor shipped from manufacturer. It's not green. Shut. I'm not gonna get one guide by you. I'm not gonna get one guide by you. Time him out. Time him out. It's olive. Yes, it's olive. Shut up. Wait a minute. Shut up. I know what you're doing. Shut up. This is fucking green. It's green, okay? It's like a dark green. I know it's green. Oh my god, let's not do this again. Seriously. Like muddy water. Yeah, it's giving yellow. I mean... Maybe, okay, green is kind of yellow. It looks brownish. It's dirty. It's like a dirty, oh my god, I'm not fucking, I'm not gonna argue with you guys about what is green and what isn't for like the second stream in a row. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. We're not fucking doing this. It's green. I do think this one's green. Exactly! It's like a dirty green. If I go and I fucking color pick the intro screen, it's gonna be green. Hold on. I have the intro screen on my computer. Was the stream before this? Yeah. What's the difference? It's like a poopy green. Yes! Have you ever like... Yeah. Come on. We've all been there. we know what poop green looks like. Go on. No, I'm not telling you. Where's the thumbnail I made? I can literally just color pick and I will see. Hold on, I'm gonna show it to you guys. I am defeating the allegations. Hold on. That's the wrong thing. I forgot how OBS works. What is the name of the thing? Window capture, that's what it is. Miru has a strong blue light filter. Okay, yeah. Okay. I don't see... Where is GIMP on this? How does one poop green? Does it not just happen? I'm trying to show you. Hold on. Look at this, okay? Look at this. Oh my god, the change the background color shows up as a pop-up so you can't see it. But look. Look at this color up here. That's green. Look, if we like slide it up. Green. That's green. It's like a green yellow, okay? Bucket fill. That's green. Miru, I already pinned it. Nobody knows what those fucking words mean. We can't see that silly. Well, yeah, now you can. Because look, I filled it with the bucket. I put the bucket fill tool. That's a green. You know what RGB means? Well, yeah, but like I cannot discern R51, G51, B26. You just have like... It's a red. There's literally as much red in it as there is green. So now they're gonna start saying it's red. Look what you did. Look at you. Now. It's equally red as green. 51 of both, and twice that as blue. This makes no sense. How am I supposed to decipher that and make it into a color? It's gred. It's fucking gred. This is green. It's a yellow, green, brown. Yeah, it's like... It's green. Say Butters is right and then it ends right there. I'm just saying that, like, putting the like, the fucking RGB in chat doesn't I cannot visualize that. Can you guys actually see what color it is from that? Is that a thing? It's an olive drab. Yeah. It's like an ugly... To a degree, yes. This is definitely more olive green than the dress. We're not doing the dress again! We can't drink... Okay. There's new people here, so listen. They might understand where I was coming from. It's baby shit green. Exactly. Where's the picture of that dress? There's new people here, they'll know. This is slightly green, right? This is slightly green, isn't it? That's olive. Okay, see? I'm not crazy. You're high. Greenish brown. Sure. Okay. See? Oh, finally. I feel. It's more like a brown. Okay, yeah, but it looks green. It looks green. Brown, but it looks green because of the mixture. Thank you. There's no green in this picture. It is! The people saying beige is brown are more confident to ignore the leading question. Don't forget psychology. This is not about that. If you go to the store and tell them, show me the green dress, they won't show this your cloth. Okay. Stole the dimension. Why are we nitpicking the color? Because they brought it up. They brought it up first. I was like, oh, this is green. And they were like, not again, Miru. Not again. So I had to bring out the dress that is also green, that they insist is brown. But the dress is green. No, I'm just, there's some people that think it's green. So I feel a little bit vindicated is all. I feel a bit vindicated is all. You got rage baited. Suck! I'm gonna be the bigger person. I'm the bigger person here. We're gonna play this game. And we're gonna have a good time. Because that's what we're here to do. How did you find it? Who told me about it? One of you told me it'd be fun to stream. I think it was David. This is a blind friendly stream. Fuck off. We took the... I'm not colorblind. I took the test. I took the test. I'm not colorblind. Okay. Did the person tell you it was a green game? Shut up! Lost it. Listen, we're playing the game. Shut up now. Lost at Sea, 1803, the good ship, OBRA Dinn, built 1967 London, 800 tons, 18-foot draught, Captain R. Witterell, crew, 51 men, last voyage to Orient, Cape Rendezvous unmet. Contact East India Company London office for enquiries and testimony. Enquiries? What do I do? Honorable East India Company. Attention, Chief Inspector, Insurance and Claims, London Office. The OBRA din has returned. Dispatch to Falmouth immediately and prepare a full assessment. Falmouth, England. Ew. Ew.
Company man woke me up. Said you'd need ferry to the OBRA din. Not many eager for that job. Seems a bit late if you ask.
I didn't.
The East India Company is
What's in the
low-key
box?
like
I
Amazon,
don't know. Hoist it
but
up in a
for
few
British
minutes.
people.
Hey,
Hearing me to
Ow.
butcher the names? How did I say any of them wrong? Oh, I get to look around. Well. Ba-dum. Can you go back down? I can. Why did I want to do that? Falmouth is like Falmouth, like that, like Plymouth. I know Plymouth. They teach you that in America, 'cause that's like. Where is that? Is that where Thanksgiving happened? Yeah. Fall, like said in Cali. Falmouth? 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 Is that how you say it? Ding. Well, God forbid I don't know how to pronounce that. It's stupid. Why they spell it like that? What's that? What is that? There's something in the water. Kira kira yatsu. 何それ行ってみたい。How do we play with it? Oh, we can like zoom in, maybe. What does it mean? I can't jump or anything. I can only move and like zoom in. Maybe you can't yet. Then why'd they put it there, huh? Maybe we get a telescope later. Yeah. Well, this is... Oh, that's a dead guy. This guy's dead. Okay. Oh, I can open the door. I wonder how he died. It looked like he fell or something and went plat. It's just a skeleton? Oh, yeah, he just came like that.
oi!
Huh?
It's too heavy!
Nani? He lost his foot, too. It's too heavy. Wait, why'd he yell that? Are you okay, boat guy? Why did you yell?
It's too heavy. Take it yourself or open it here.
Okay. They're hoisting your mom up! You take that back! Return of the Obra Dinn, a catalog of adventure and tragedy. Preface. I trust that you now find yourself aboard the Obra Dinn. I expected this day to come, and my every intention was to tell the ship's strange tale within the pages of this book. Regrettably, failing health has allowed me to produce only the basic outline that follows. Your presence on the Oberdin is critical. I leave the discovery of its fate and the completion of this book in your hands. The next few pages will seem bewildering at first. All will make sense in time. Use the pocket watch to determine the identity and fate of everyone aboard. Pocket watch. Complete each chapter accurately and return the book by guaranteed post to the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. The bargain chapter will remain unknown to you. I possess the details within, but I've elected to keep them private for now. Henry Evans. Preface, preface. Tomato, bitch! The journey, Atlantic leg of the East Far Route. Deck plans. Oh, I can look closer. Okay. Complete crew and passenger manifest. Sketches of life. Oh, the different faces. There's a lot of guys, huh? Underway. Oh, origin. There's a lot of people, huh? We only saw one body so far, so where the hell did the rest of them go? I think if there were like 60 people aboard this boat, there'd be a bunch. Loose cargo. Do I have to fill this out myself? Murder. Outside the first mate's window. Unholy captives. On the cargo deck. Soldiers of the sea. In the port walk. On the cargo deck. The Doom. On the bow. On the gun deck. Inside the captain's quarters. Bargain. This chapter will remain unknown till you leave the ship and return the book. Wait, so what? Does this guy know in the lazarette? Does this guy know the answer? In the midshipman cabin. The end. Inside the captain's quarters. Inside the captain's quarters. Outside the captain's quarters. Captain, mate, head officer. Oh, it has like a thing. Purser, administrative person, boatswain, bosun, foreman in charge of the general crew, surgeon, carpenter, helmsman, steward, shipman, topman, seaman, rigging, main deck, gun deck. Memento mortem. Remember death. What else is in here? Okay. Now I get to write stuff down, right? Oh!
Captain! Open the door! Kick it in. Ah! Lest we break it down and take more than those shells! You bastards may take exactly what I give you!
Ah! That's how he died then. How'd he lose his foot though? Remember, he lost his foot. There wasn't really much blood on the deck either from what I could see. What about you? You you think that was just decay, suppose it could be. Bargain. On the deck. Oh, there were the pictures of people aboard the crew, right? Am I supposed to remember who's who? That guy's face is pretty memorable. I don't see anybody that's an exact match, though. What about you? Was he one of the royalty, maybe? Oh, there's a bunch of pictures. Now that I see. There's two pictures. No, because that guy was wearing some kind of hat in this one. You see? It looks like there's like a hat. Remember the dialogue, too? I think it might be this guy. I can't tell, though. Where's Waldo? It'd be easier if he was wearing a stripy hat and a sweater. I know. I agree. Oh, I can just use the mouse buttons. And he was like, I'll give you whatever. Bastards will take whatever I give you. That's what it was. Hey, wait! Wait, I'm still looking. Wow. Who is this? How did they die? Unknown soul met an unknown fate. 3 others were present. Ah! Yeah, I was right. Is that him? Huh. Oh, but I'm back here already? We know how one guy died, yeah. This guy looks naked. What's this? Can we leave it? Well, they just kind of left his body here. Oh! What happened to him then? This must be the guy who shot him.
Where are they? Must be in here someplace.
They're at the bottom of the sea.
That's a lie.
Oh, a scuffle. Ah, so this must have taken place right after, huh? Because these are these 2 guys. So that was the shooter, right? Oh, and then there's somebody falling here. Hey! What are you doing? Okay, somebody's falling to their death. Maybe they're trying to escape from whatever is happening here. Huh. two others are present. Where are they? How did he die? Where are they? Well, what about this guy? He might not be dead yet, but I don't think he's grabbing on and holding himself on there. I guess I can go look when we come back to the present. Parkour! Aha! Even more dead people. Yeah. Is he choking? Ugh. Okay, so after he killed that guy, he then turned... Where's the gun? Then what about the guy jumping down? He's gone now. Oh, do you think he must have... Yeah, he must have come in this way. So that must have been the guy that was falling. So he must have, like, swung himself in somehow. Is this the gun? It looks like a piece of pipe. I guess that could be it. It's kind of hard to tell. And then this is the guy that shot, wasn't it? Because he's not wearing a shirt. And that guy was wearing a shirt. So he's defending himself from whoever's trying to attack him. So? She's not gun-minded. Whatever! It's an old flintlock pistol. Very rough pistol design and heavy. Okay. Okay. So that's this guy. You haven't seen a flintlock? No, I don't really care for guns. I guess we're getting the ending first, huh? It loads slowly, makes a ton of smoke, and maybe hits where you aimed it. So, got. Well, that was him. They were not that far off from metal pipes, just with a grip and a small hole. Okay, okay. There's still that sparkling thing off in the water. I wonder what that's about. Hinjanai. Oh, there's somebody in this shoe closet here. There's nobody in here. Was this around the same time?
Abigail, your brother, my friend. I shot him dead. I'll be with you soon, my love.
Oh, he shot himself.
Please forgive me for everything.
Was this what happened to the guy that killed him? Yep, okay. So after he killed these people, he then took his own life? Eh? There's somebody sleeping, right? She must be dead, huh? This must be Abigail, right? So then he took his own life after killing them. Which one was his brother? The brother... Abigail's brother was this guy, because he said he shot him. He said, I killed your brother, my friend. What made you play OBRA? It looked cool. And then if this is Abigail, then she's probably already dead, right? I think. It's probably pretty easy to recognize any of the women on board because there wouldn't have been a lot at the time, right? Let me go back to the present and see. The door should still be open. There was a few looking at the manifest. A few, but not a lot. And I guess we'll have to see what the name Abigail is on this. What do the LLXs mean? So this was where it happened. They hardly even made it halfway then, huh? Yeesh. These guys suck. Yeah, there she is. Clearly there were too many on board or else the ship would arrive. Shut up. Martin. She has like a Scottish accent, right? Oh. Whoa! Wait, so now there's a kraken and murder? Holy shit! Oh no! So when he said, "I'll join you soon, my love," that might have been her husband. This game's really hard? You think so? Help with mechanics. X's show how many people died that chapter. Okay. So that's what happened to the women. Wow, kawaii. There's a giant wave. There's this guy with his gun. Maybe that was her husband. Guy with the gun again. Then that was them telling her to get back inside. This guy's dead. The Doom. So the Doom must have been when they got attacked. The corpses are moved post-mortem. Others are present. This is Abigail. Who is this? Which means they can now be identified. Oh! I didn't use the book and pocket watch to gather enough. It's Abigail. It's Abigail. It's Abigail. Use the book maps along with the individual conversations to find clues about names, relationships, appearances, and roles. There were 60 people aboard the ship when it left England. Determining everyone's identity and fate will not be easy. Decisive information is rare. You'll have to make assumptions using partial information. Some identities may only be revealed through a process of elimination. Good luck. Oh! I know it. Where is her name? Shouldn't it be page? Oh, there's multiple pages. 2. Ah, from Scotland. Yeah, she had a Scottish accent. What happened to her? I guess something fell on her, right? So she got crushed by the beast. This may or may not be correct. I'm pretty sure it's correct. Solve what you know. If you get stuck, move on. There's no time limit. Okay. Correctly identify at least 3 people to have... Okay. I mean, maybe technically she wasn't crushed by the terrible beast. She might not have been. Well, yeah, no, she was. It dropped it on her. It's probably doesn't care to argue technicality here. Oh? Huh? beam crushed her, the beam crushed her. No, she wasn't crushed by the beam, she was crushed by the tentacle holding the beam. Oh. This must have been before she ran out. He's got these like weird spirally tattoos on him. I think if multiple things could be argued to be true, they usually work, right? Ah, he's throwing a gun? This guy's got like weird spirally tattoos. Zoom. Ah! そのおじさん。Well, I'm not sure who he is, but what could you say? He was strangled by the... Oh, I guess that doesn't count. Was crushed by the beast? Tentacled? How would you define that? Struck? Hugged to death? Squeezed to death? That was a torn apart situation. It doesn't give me the option though if I put torn apart. I think crushed by a beast makes the most sense. How many other passengers were from Scotland? Oh wait, and if it's her brother, then Witterell should be the last name, shouldn't it? No, but she was married. So she wouldn't have his last name. Does anybody else have the last name Witterell? Hmm? Oh, Abigail Hostcut Witterell. That's a William Hostcut. Nobody else with the Witterell part, though. Could that have been her brother? He's also from Scotland. I think that's a pretty good guess. He was shot. Gun. The attacker I don't know the name of yet. It might have been her husband. She said, "Dear friend," and then "Love, I'll join you soon." So I'm assuming that that was her. Witterell. Robert Witterell was the captain. Yes, I think that makes sense. That's why he cried out, "Captain." Yeah, that all lines up. Suicide. Gun. 3 fates correct! Hey! I'm a genius! I'm a genius! I'm so smart. I know, Cinder, I'm so smart. Woohoo! With Abigail's death, some deaths have multiple answers. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Dareka. Then this was where he died, huh? Throw the powder. Oh, so some kind of explosion to kill the beast, right? I think he must have gotten ensnared in all these ropes. This guy? Who else is there? There's this man with his sword holding on. And then that guy falling down. He had all the guns. I remember he was trying to toss a gun earlier. It's kind of hard to tell anything from this. I don't know. You can see that they knew it was coming and they tried to fight it. I'm not sure what else to make out of it, though. Who was this guy? Oh. Did the stream disconnect? Look into the explosion, silly. Oh, okay. Did the stream disconnect? No? Okay, I got the thing, like, on the browser that was, like, connecting to the chat room, and I was like, aw, fuck. Who is this? How did they die? Location of the corpse. 5 others are present. Get to the main bit, quick. How do you even say, like, he fucking explode? Oh, exploded! Okay. I think he's okay. Yeah. I think he's alright. I don't think that was... I don't see Twisty Tattoo Man, though. Poor goat. Slight case of exploditis. Slight. Now let's see. There might have been more connections I was able to make that I hadn't yet towards the end there. That was when he shot himself. That's Abigail. Bargain is unfilled yet. Escape. And the end. We identified him. This is Captain. Then this was the guy with the captain. Or like, not with the captain, but with Abigail's brother. Robert? Was that his name? Something. William. And this was someone with William. I don't think I can actually make any more connections. I can say how they died at least. This guy, he was struck by... He was struck by the captain, right? How do you say? If you hear a door unlock, a new part of a ship will be available to you. Okay. Crash clubbed by captain. We're gonna write that down for now. And this guy was also struck by... Is that really a way to say, like, he was struck? You know? Oh, it is, actually. Wait, Hove's tail wing. Wing? What the hell could strike you with the wing that would kill you? Huh? Okay. Let's go look around a bit more. Frickin' sea harpies. Yeah! Do we know the name of the Kraken? I don't think so, no. Locked. We hadn't gone up here yet, had we? Oh, there's downstairs here. Well, there's dead people. Must have been where the rations were. Those doors are locked, it seems. Hello, dead person. You got crushed by a cannon. Whoever you were. Yeah. Well, that's dangerous. Crunch. And there's that guy. Is that the captain again? He's trying to help him. Oh shit, and then there's somebody else who died here too. Ah! The cannon was loosened because the tentacle outside, you see? This is when the Kraken attacked. They're still in the same, like, time slot. This might have been earlier, though. Yeah, 'cause then he got crushed by the cannon. He's dead, Zo. He's dead, Zo. Oh, there's other people over here. Oh, right, because there was the person who fell with the guns, too. I can't see him, though. But yeah, there probably were a lot of people that fell. Four others are present. If you zoom in on someone during a memory, it'll say who they are in the picture. It says unknown. Oh shit, I meant to... This guy was crushed by the cannon. Okay. This guy. What happened to you? Dokokara? Oh, was he buried? Or was he, like, given... I guess there was a bit of time before... Okay. Thank you guys for all the follows. I'm sorry I haven't been shouting them out lately, but thank you. Arigatou ne. Whoa! Okay, he got fucking pwned by the Kraken. Oh, that must be like its tentacle or some shit. Or like the tip of its tentacle or whatever. Okay, he got pwned. How do we say somebody got pwned? How do you say that? That's from the canon? Oh, I thought it was like the flipper of the tentacle. I guess maybe it was. Yeah, I guess maybe this could be a blast. I don't know. I thought it was like the tip, like. No, that makes sense. Okay, he got blasted. As God as my witness, this man's been gibbed. Every Kraken has 2 cannon tentacles. Everyone knows that! Who was this? Ah, 2 of them. Did they both die the same way then? How do you say exploded by a cannon? How do you say boomed by the cannon? How do you say boom boomed by cannon? Shot? Oh yeah. By beast. Enemy? I guess it's a beast. Oh, there was the other guys though. I needed to... Were there 2 of them? I can't tell. Were there 2 people in here? It's kind of such a mess that it's like... Hold on. What if I... That does not help. Oh! There's a guy down there! There's a guy down there and his feet. Oh shit, who is who? Hold on, that one has like... That one kind of has like a nicer looking garb, doesn't he? And who the fuck was this? Shit, I can't tell. I'm gonna assume this was the guy who got blasted by the cannon. I think that makes sense. Oh. Oh no. Cinder. Oh, no, don't throw up there, please. Oh. Big ol' hairball. Yuck. Oh. Poor baby. Okay. I cat just threw up all over the floor. I need to go clean that up. I'll be 1 second. Yucky. Yucky. Why do you do that? You threw up everywhere. Oh, are you still going? Oh, she's still going. Good God. Are you okay? Beast ball. Are you fine? What did she fucking eat? I think she ate her dinner too fast. She needs a beer. She ate her dinner too quick. Hold on. I'll be right back. Stupid beast. You are useless. And therefore you shall be sold to the highest bidder. Off she goes. Always chew your food. Yeah, she like, sometimes she gets really excited when I give her dinner, and she just eats it all really fast. 3.50. 3 pence, which is worth more. Yeah, sometimes she just eats her food really fast, and it's kind of yucky. And then she does look like she likes her food. She does. But then she always gets her stomach sick and then yucks it back up onto the floor, and it's gross and it's weird and nobody likes it. It's gross and it's weird, Cinder. I wish she was smart enough to like throw up in her fucking box, but she's not. Wasting good food. I know, it didn't even hit your gut. You fucking fat ass cat. Fatty. Fat. I'll show you guys a picture of her I took, where she looks extra cute. Wait, where's the picture? She looked very, very cute. Where is the beast? She's a good cat 98% of the time, but then she's a bum. And she will be sold. Ah, here it is. Probably hard to teach a cat to puke in a good place. Yeah, I don't think she's very smart. I don't think she's very smart. We're asking too much of her if I want her to do anything that benefits me at all. Look at that. What is that? What is that? What made... Look at those fluffy paws. Look at those fat fucking mittens. Look at those fat fucking mittens. And look at that evil, evil, demented face. The fur. Did you look at that? Shave that thing. She will be shaved, inshallah. I'm gonna take her to the groomers. That's next week. She will be cut into tiny bite-sized chunks and consumed. Now she's like flumped on the floor. Come here, I want to pet you. Nope, she won't let me. You throw up on my floor, you make me clean it, and then I have to fucking just look at you. I just have to look at you. She will be groomed. Yippee! What were we doing? This guy was shot by the cannon by Beast. Then this guy was... Where's crushed? Crushed by the cannon. There we go. Oh. Is it him? Oh, okay. We get a better look at him anyways. Okay. I didn't have to do all that work. Hold on, I need to put the Discord, or the wrong thing. I need to put the YouTube chat back on. Oh, Yada! Whoa! I wish I had a pocket watch like this. It would be cool to make it go like clink, clink, clink. Yucky. Oh, okay, then that was what blast. Oh, wait. There were two guys in the blast. It's not good for the watch to play with it. Well, then what's the point? I want like a fidget toy of it. There were two guys in the blast. So he wasn't the one crushed. He was shot too. By the terrible beast. The terrible beast. That's what I call Cinder. For the rest of the game, I'm just gonna pretend like it's my cat attacking this boat. Okay, and then that guy, who's what's it, was attacked. And there's all these people. Oh, there's Tattoo Man again. He's about to die. There. Crushed by a cannon. There's the sound of the door opening, so there's somewhere new to go look into. Where's the exit door? Not here. Oh, here it is. What door unlocked then? Nobody in here either. What's that thing hanging? It looks funny. What is that? There's nobody dead up here. Huh. Mysterious object. Strange. I don't see anything in there. Can't open that door yet. It seems weird how neat and tidy everything was. Like, this must have just happened. Oh. Oh. Did they do that to themselves?
Oh no! You're cut!
Don't leave me.
Bear up, son. I'll stay with you.
Tell Pete's mother I tried my best
Aye.
to pull him back, to save him.
You tell her yourself. Brennan! Bring the surgeon's kit!
We have some name. How'd the knife end up here then? My god! Oh! Did he attack them? You tell him that yourself. Huh. That guy's listening. He's got a bat in his hands. How did this happen? Oh. No, Pete's... It might have been Pete, actually. Escape. others were present. Who is this? How did they die? He was stabbed. Is stabbed not an option? Executed, expired, exploded, fell, froze, knifed. And these guys, how did they die? Misete.
What's all this, you damn fool?
Whoa! Ah, the guy with the club struck him. Who is this? That's the same guy who wait. Flip it directly to the sketch. Okay, wait. This was the guy who was clubbed by Captain Robert Witterell. But we don't know his name yet. So he was clubbed and then he turned around and clubbed. Huh. Oh, then that's the man that was grabbing the boy who was stabbed. Ah, so he had the knife in his back. So he was attacked by him and him. They had both attacked each other. Or like he attacked all three, I think. So that's what the trail of blood would kind of lead you to believe. And this guy had his fucking face blown off. Maybe by a gun? Could you do that with a club? It would take a while. He was clubbed. But I just don't know who that guy is yet. Oh.
Take ship and sail east. Trade rich in fish and shells for gold. Hey, who's there?
Mutiny! Mutiny!
Fresh bastard. No!
Ah, he was shot. Oh! That must have been the guy who screamed mutiny then. Right? He must have been the one who, like, was screaming mutiny, wasn't he? Wasn't he? I can't tell. That's the one who... Okay, that's the one who was clubbed. This guy was clubbed. And then he shot this guy. So maybe he was in on the... Local. Huh? Oh, up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh shit, they're hoisting somebody overboard. What the hell? Huh? Fish food.
Let them go!
Woo! Oh, somebody that's a lady that shot him. Whoa! I love what you did to your model. Thank you, Rena. Hi. How are you doing? Is that... That's a lady. Stripey guy with the pirate sword. Good for her, right? Ideal woman. We're doing good too. Yeah, we're having fun. This is interesting. Were there any... Okay, wait. Let's go back to the front. The crew. Were there any women that were shipmates? Like, how would she have had access to the gun? We need to figure out. There's Emily Jackson. She was just a passenger? Okay, wait. Miss Jane Bird? Oh yeah, I did see that name earlier. I thought it was odd. Where is she on this list? Emil, Christian, Ollis, Duncan, Finley, Martin, John, Alfred, Charles, Henry, James, Winston, Marcus, Thomas, Emil, Christian, Ollis, Duncan, Finley, Edward, Abigail. Ah, Miss Jane Bird. No, she's just listed as a passenger, though. That's really weird, isn't it? There were 2 female passengers from England, but there were no... So how would she get access to that gun? I guess that's not obvious, so is it? Good evening, hi! Oh, this guy's got a gun pointed at him. She finished the job for him, though. So 50-50, yeah. It seems like there were 2 more female passengers. But granted, there were some names that I think could go either way. Because there were some in the Chinese names that I wouldn't know if they were male or female names, traditionally or not. He was shot by a lady. Where were they? On the list. She didn't really, no, she didn't look Chinese. Could be either Emily Jackson or Miss Jane Bird. We'll put down Jane Bird. Way could go either way, right? Then there was this guy. Okay, you don't need to swirl around me 70 times, Mr. Smoke. You can just fucking go to the body. Thank you. Then this guy got stabbed by whoever was shot. Let it aura farm.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
Paul. There's that name again. Paul, look out. Could this have been Paul? Because then oh yeah, she's reaching out to him. This is Paul. This is Paul. This is Paul. Then, yeah, because she was the one who stabbed him, so that, like, she shot the killer of her husband. Paul got stabbed with the sword. Yes. Okay. That's a name. That's a name. That's a name. Oh? Every time I see someone play this game, it's a 50-50 whether they love or hate the smoke. I mean, I'm fine, but it's like he's right next to me, bro. There's two other unidentified women on board. We already identified one of the female passengers. So there's only 2 options for her. And I don't think she's Chinese. She spoke with a very, like, English accent. Paul. Then whatever his last name was will be her last name, and then we'll know who shot. Okay. Samuel, George, Patrick, Alexander, Henry, Hamado? I've never heard of that name before. Solomon, William, Abraham. You went right past a Paul? Did I? It's hard to spot things in lists, okay? That's Peter. Peter! Paul Moss, first mate steward from Wales. He was stabbed. Killed with the sword. And then this guy was shot with the gun by... It was Paul Moss, right? Oh, how weird. Hold on. Was there nobody else with the last name Moss? Maybe they're just a couple. The lady is just an ally? Because he was from Wales and she had a very proper English accent. Do you know they're married? I just kind of assumed. Why else would they let a woman on the ship unless... Because back in the day, wouldn't they, like, not have wanted a woman to be on the ship at all costs? So why would they just bring along these 2 random ladies? Unless they already had ties to other people. They're the passengers. Yeah, but wasn't this like a cargo ship? This wasn't meant to ferry passengers, was it? I thought they didn't like doing that. They probably paid to travel. I still thought they didn't like to do that. Wow. Why are you meowing at me? You gonna throw up some more? Most ships back then did both. Was it Cinder? Yeah. Okay. So I was off there on my guess. We know that that's Paul Moss who died, though. Somebody downstairs at the same time. There's a lot of dying happening. Ah. He got his arm cut off. That's what the blood from before was. Women were almost never part of the crew, but they did have to ferry people. Okay, okay. And the bodies aren't here, and it doesn't even look like there's blood on this stuff, which is the craziest part. It's like somebody had the time to clean all this shit up. So that nobody would find out what happened.
Put me down. Let go. Easy now. You're in a bad way.
Oh, they didn't try to kill him.
Where is my Frenchman?
The squid's gone. Your mate was torn apart.
The beast is dead. How? How did you kill it?
We didn't. It left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold. Said he chased it off. You should rest.
A curse like that does not live for nothing.
He bled to death. Then this must have been right after. Maybe this was when they began speaking of mutiny, when this guy died. This Frenchman. He did mention a Frenchman. Guess I'll have to remember that. Should I be, like, keeping a book of notes? I feel like I should be, like, writing some of this down. I'm gonna write some of this down. Where's my pen? No rules against notes. Yeah, I have this really cute little cinnamon roll notebook anyways. What was that guy's accent? I don't know what that was. No, he mentioned where's my Frenchman. Does that not mean a French man? Don't know who his name is, but he bled to death. Expired? No, not from old age. How would you say bled to death? Verdam is German. Oh, okay. I wouldn't have known that. Thank you. How would you say bled to death? He's German. He used a certain word. Well, I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. That's helpful. It's only useful if you take a lot of notes. I can. We can work on that. I still don't know how to say... I assume he was attacked by the squid, right? No, not that. Torn apart by the beast, maybe? He was torn apart, right? There's no bled out option. You need is bleeding an illness? No, not really. It's kind of a normal part of being human. Verdammt. What does that mean? Is it like damn it in German? Put me down, let me go. I'm assuming he got torn apart by the beast, but we can always correct that later. He was German. Let me see. How many people were from Germany on the boat? There's Denmark. That's close enough, right? Would they say that in Denmark too? Do they say that in Danish as well, or is it only... No, okay. Thank you. Swedish, maybe? Huh? Could be Austrian. Oh, yeah. Let's say that this was him, then. He might have been Austrian. Okay. How many French people were aboard the boat then? Boston's mate. Ah, yeah, that would have been him. So whoever got... Okay, let's review. Who got snagged by the... Germany didn't exist at the time? Okay, I don't really know a lot about English history. Or European history, I'm sorry. This guy was crushed by the beast. This could have been it. This is most assuredly Alfred, then. Because he was the Boston. And the boss... mate was... French. But it could technically be any of these. Because these two men were blasted with the cannon. I want to say it's Tattoo Man, but we can't be sure. We don't know enough yet to say. It's kind of a dead end because I don't see him like interacting with anybody else, so it doesn't really give us a lot to go off of. Oh, was he the captain's mate? Or the first mate? Is this William? Oh, yeah, it is. This is William. He was the one planning the mutiny, then. Oh, he's the one who attacked them, wasn't he? Wait, I'll have to go back and revisit it. I'm pretty sure he's the one who attacked the two. Let me go check. Disappearances? Huh. Okay. Okay, so William was the mutinist then. Hold on. Part 4 of 6? Huh? Oh, right. You have a plan?
Mutiny! Mutiny! Fresh bastard! No!
He exited the cabin, right? He was exiting the cabin around the time... Because the blood's already there, yeah. That was him, right? No, it wasn't him. It was this guy. And whoever he shot couldn't have been... Where did he go?
What's all this shit,
That's him. That's William. He was not the mutinist. Is that right? Yes. So he came to comfort whoever this boy was. Hi, Fluffy. And this was the executioner. He was one of the guys that attacked. Is there such a thing as like a executioner aboard a ship? Gunner? They didn't really have notable accents, though. The photo of Justice at Sea could have been... Yeah, that's the one I was looking at. So this was him. Gunner would be dealing with cannons, I think. Yeah, so then who were these three men? He was the one planning the mutiny. Oh?
On your toes.
Go back!
Here. Slack the lifts and lower the boats.
Oh,
The
were these
whole
the...
crew will be on us.
The Chinese were
Give it
royalty,
up.
weren't they? Oh! Were they trying to get them to escape? There's a woman, yeah. I'm assuming this is like the Formosan royalty here, right? These are the Chinese people on board. Is that correct? You're trying to get them overboard somehow? Were they trying to escape? This one, she has the same like striped shirt. She called for the captain, and then this lady shot her. What about what's over here? Nothing yet. Oh, these are the Chinese people then. They were trying to get them. They were trying to get them overboard, over onto the lifeboat, right? Formosans are Taiwanese, not Chinese. Oh, okay. Then... don't these say... they say China, though. I don't see Taiwan in the list. Maybe back then there wasn't much of a difference? I don't know. Oh shit. This guy was hanged. Does this happen before the sketch that they show you? Formosa was a European name for Taiwan. The Dutch had a colony there. So what would they be considered on this list then? There's no Dutch on the list. On the list, they're Formosans? I don't see that at all, though. Oh, wait, there they are. Okay. It says it right there, so shut up.
Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Quiet.
As captain of this ship, and by the authority of the East India Company, and thus the Crown of England, I sentence you to death by firing.
Aha! So it is what we see.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Mr. Wolf.
Ready, men. Aim. Fire.
Mr. Wolf was the attacker then. Wolf, 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 Wolf. Christian Wolf from Austria. Yeah, Wolf was the one who shot his head off. No, 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 no. That's not right. Wolf was the one who clubbed, though. And so then, wait. Yes, that's him. Is that right? I need to see the names again so I can write everything down. They were holding her back. What was it? Niao or something like that? There's the captain. Yeah, this is where the portrait was. Wonder who the artist was. Huh. This was long before. How do you know? Because he said when Mr. Wolf, whenever you're ready. And that was the guy who took the first shot, right? Nah. Hokseng Lao. That's his name. Was not an attacker. He was signed a sentence to death. Is there not a distinction? Or was it the guy that signaled? Usually the guy who says fire doesn't shoot. Ah, you guys are messing up all my notes. You say death by firing squad. Miss Lim for the murder. Okay. So this was the guy saying fire then. Yeah, okay, it resets it for me. Okay, so the guy saying fire isn't... Okay. So then Wolf... What was his role? He was the gunner. Okay. How is there so much death happening at the same time? Oh, this must have been the woman he killed. Come on. You can spin around faster, Mr. Mist. Thank you.
Hello? Who is there?
Hello?
Who is that? Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you? What are
Spanish?
you doing down here?
Oh, hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things.
Watch your step. Here, let me help you.
Oh! Nicholas, and he got stabbed. I assume that's Nicholas. Is it? don't know what happened to him yet. This is what being a good Samaritan. Nichols? Okay. Nichols. Oh, because he didn't want him to figure out that this happened here. That's one of the Chinese men. Oh? What's that? What is that? Is it like a cursed seashell? There's the scale at the box. He was a Spanish man. How many do we have on board? SpongeBob's phone. Do we not have any from Spain? Hmm? What about New Guinea? What language did they speak at the time? Where else would someone say senor? I don't know. It's Spanish. New Guinea has thousands of languages. Okay. I don't know this one either. Am I supposed to know this? This one's obvious? It is? You know his name. Wait. No, I don't. He said Senor Nichols. That's the guy who stabbed him. He was stabbed by that guy. From the previous scene. Okay, wait. He would have already been dead by then, though. Wouldn't he have already been dead by then? Nicholas is just a surname. There's literally a Nicholas, though. I don't know how Spanish works. Oh, Nichols. It could have been him then. Okay. Someone was framed for the killing of someone. Oh! The Italian man. Ah! So Nunzio. Do they say that in Italy? He didn't sound Italian. Was he Italian? They also say signor. Oh, I didn't know that. I don't know Italian people. I didn't know that. Okay, how'd I know? I thought he was Spanish. I thought it was Spanish. I didn't realize Italy was an option. I didn't know that was a thing. He has the Italian mustache. Well done. Ah! Nunzio Pasqua, Christian Wolf, and Alfred Klestil. Didn't realize that was 3 already. In Italian, they say signor. Oh, okay, I didn't know that. So here we always get mixed up with Spain. I love Italy. I love Olive Garden, okay? Somebody just popped a fucking blood vessel hearing me say that. I know one of you is gonna be so mad. I love spaghetti. It was a little fucked up what you guys did in World War II, but that's okay. You know, we forgave the Germans, we forgave Japan. I love Chicago deep dish. Yeah. Oh wait. I'm gonna clip that and send it to an Italian friend. Please. I welcome it. I love their soup salad and breadsticks, dude. I love Olive Garden. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. It's a good place to go pee. ちょっと待ってね。Tadaima. I'm back. Wait, I still have leftovers from lunch here. It's cold. So for lunch, I ordered Uber Eats. For lunch, I'm a little treatler. I know. You guys can kick me. But the guy spilled the drink all over the the bottom of the bag, and ate off the drink. Shut up! The guy spilled my drink, and I didn't get any of my drink, and the bottom of the bag was soaked, and I'm like, how did he not notice that? Because when I opened the door to pick the bag, because I make them drop it off, I don't want to say hi to anybody. When I made him drop it off, it was like dripping. It was like dripping from soda. And then the drink all spilled out. There was nothing inside the cup. I was really sad. It was really sad. That's what you get. What nationality are you? I need to make fun of you. Wait a minute. Is where you get the worst food delivery experiences. Low key. I'm gonna get something to drink. Okay. But yeah, it was really sad. because I wanted it. I ended up getting like a refund on it, so it's fine, really, but I'm still like bummed out. Like, yes, I got my money back, but I would rather it just like not have spilled everywhere, because then I had to clean everything up. It was a nightmare. The food and the fucking my food was soaked with soda. That made me sad. Okay, we figured out 3 people. Then this guy. I wonder how this guy died. He killed one of the Chinamen too. They should refund the whole package. They did. So I can't complain. But at the same time, it's like I would have preferred you guys just like gave it to me without it being spilt everywhere. Cause I was like, I'm sure as hell not gonna fucking order something again. It's like we're moving back in time. Did you write a scathing review? No, I like, when they asked you to rate your service, I gave a thumbs down, and I felt really bad for giving them a thumbs down, 'cause it's like, well, you know, maybe he didn't I don't know how he didn't realize, actually. It was literally dripping. I thought that Chinaman was executed for killing the Italian. No, he wasn't executed for killing he was wrongfully executed for killing the Italian. He was framed by the Nichols guy. Where were we? Getting up and doing things like totally reset my brain. Okay. That was the body of the man he killed. Allegedly. But then there was also a body downstairs. Was I supposed to wait until I got the thing? We're in the Atlantic Ocean. Okay, thank you.
Hello? Who is there?
There's no way for me to know his name, but what the hell was going on with this thing?
Is someone hurt? Signore Nichols, is that you?
Yeah, I guess he sounds Italian now that I'm listening to it again.
Hello, yes. All fine here. Just, sorting some things. Watch your step. Here.
How do you get down here? You'll find out. I know. It's Chinese treasure. How do I get down here? Okay, maybe we need to explore the ship a bit more. And there's something twinkling off in the distance. Is it possible to go down from here? Ah, maybe like this was the grate that he went down. It doesn't seem like I can access it. That door's locked. Are there any unlocked doors? No. Let's just check all the doors. You already looked in these ones. There was the... We looked in this one. No, don't close on me. I ordered a poke salad and I noticed halfway through the soda was expired. Like, was it flattened? Sometimes I get flat soda and that's like a bummer. What does expired soda taste like? This is a nice ship, right? Hopefully they repurpose it. Once we get all the dead bodies out. Tell Paul's mother I did my best. So Paul is probably dead. Somebody named Paul is dead somehow. We don't know how. If I'm recounting what happened in that room. If only I could get all the way down. I want to see what the sparkly shell is. Oh. I don't think we countered that before, did we? I only drink flat soda. You are sick in the head. He just fart? He's farting. Someone's shitting. Oh, this is the poop deck. It's the poop fart deck. ES. Oh, this was the artist. ES. ES. What would that stand for? What's the name with Ethan Smith? To die while pooping, huh? That's pretty nasty. And this guy's like, what the fuck? He must have been one of the first to hear the Kraken. Edward Sullivan? I made that up. Oh, that's a pretty good name, actually. Artist died shitting. Squeezed out like toothpaste. Oh, ew! You're disgusting. He's shitting? No! Yeah, this is the poop deck. He was shitting. I don't want to step near it. That's gross. Who is this and how did he die? Well, he got squeezed by the beast. Crushed by the beast, I guess. ES. Ah, Edward Spratt. Easy. Easy. So this was right when... This was towards the beginning of the attack. I was half right. Yeah! Sprat is a weird name. Like, Sprat! You know? They just kind of give that one to you, huh? Okay. Who else died, Edward? Doko? Ah, up here. Mayhap he was the first cat. Oh! I wonder if the guy rowing us is just like, oh my fucking god, hurry up already. Sprat sounds like a good curse because it sounds like brat. You guys are weird.
Over my dead body, you bloody Dane. Huh? How's that?
Are you Danish?
No cause for trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Thought I'd forget. You killed my brother. What? That was an accident. The ropes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Nice. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
We're watching you? Shut up. It seems like they were both taking a lifeboat. So this must be the Danish guy then, yeah? He's like, whoa, that wasn't supposed to happen. He's doing the no way emo. I can't do it, but like, just imagine. Half a no way. Yeah, halfway there. Halfway there. He wanted to get on the boat. Bloody dying. It must have been Lars Lind. Then he was clubbed by... We don't know. We don't know. We do not know who clubbed him. He was in 3 memories. Memory is where a person appears can be navigated from here. Ah. Depicted in the Justice of Sea, memories of ship, perished in bookmark all the memories where they appear for quicker navigation. Okay. Gotcha. Use the buttons at the top of the page to edit bookmarks and navigate between them. Okay. We don't need to bookmark these. We just want to look at them. So he was in the background, and then he's in the sketches. That's where we've seen him before. Okay. I thought this was like Age of Pirates. I didn't know it was a detective game. Yeah, I really like this game. It makes me want to read a detective novel or something. So this was at the beginning of the Doom. He was the first person to die. He was clubbed by a man. Then Edward Spratt. Then this guy with the loose cannon. It sounded like an Englishman who killed him. There's no cause for troubles. You think I forget you killed my brother. That was an accident. It wasn't his fault. Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long. No, don't. So there should be a repeating last name in here. Of someone who died from an accident earlier in the ship. I heard the door thing. It's kind of curious how a person with this kind of artifact would end up doing this line of work. Well, you just kind of, I don't know. Why not? It's fun. I would too if I could like go back in time. Jeez, that's a lot of dead people. Okay, there's all the missing folks then. Came with the job, yeah. 7 wayward souls. Their fates are cataloged here. Got it. Now, if Christian Wolf was the gunner, what are the odds that this man was the like, the second guy? I'd be causing the mysteries, not solving them. This person's face appears blurred throughout the book. The blurring indicates you don't have sufficient information to determine their identity. Their fate may be known and can be entered now. Trying to name them while their face is blurred would be unproductive. So it would just be a random guess. Carry on and pay attention. Faces will become unblurred when the information necessary to identify them has been revealed in some way. Huh. Good to know. Oh yeah, you can tell. I have sufficient information to determine who this was. 3 memories. Doom Part 5, Justice at Sea. Loose cannon, she's healing over, find your footing. But he only appears in... I have enough. This is only 4. Why does it say appears in 5? Should I know all this? Should I continue progressing and then hope to fill in the blanks, or do I need to backtrack a little bit? I guess I can backtrack a bit. This was the memory where he died, right? I don't think there is sufficient information. A door unlocked somewhere. Let's go see if we can find it. Not this one yet. There's no more doors in here. Oh wait, this door is just a dead end because the door is blocking, or there's the chair blocking it, huh? Where was the door? There's 2 doors for the same thing. Okay, so that one doesn't need to be opened. But I heard the opening noise. I heard the opening noise. Oh! How did I not notice this? Wait, was this what opened? Wait. Is this what opened? This had to open. This had to open. Oh, these are nice. This must be where the royalty stayed, yes? Because that's why there was the part of that ship that had like the little scale measury thingamadooger. And there's another door there. Is that tied to somebody?
Take him to the cockpit. Get him wrapped and seat left right.
Let her here. One swing. Get through the skull and stun her brain. I'll cut her throat when you've done it.
Here?
Yeah. Come on before she kicks up.
I think it's just for the cow.
You all right there, sir?
No, I think somebody got hit.
Never been on a farm, Charlie?
Mind your
Charlie.
shoes now.
Okay, where's the boy? This one. This is Charlie. Do we know who he is? His face seemed much more clear. Wait, which sketch was this in? Who's in the back there? This one. We don't know what happened to him yet. Okay. Then this is the boy who got stabbed, is standing next to him. He's a butcher. Is there a butcher as one of the... Is a butcher not a... Ah, there it is. He did have a kind of a Irish accent too, didn't he? I think so. That was the boy who was stabbed. Okay, there he is there. So this must be all the younger fellows. Interesting. Yeah, he has like the apron and stuff. He's definitely the butcher. And I guess these boys are helping out. And this is Charlie. You can identify him just using the picture though, right? Let's see. There's Charles, but he didn't seem French, I don't think. There's another Charles. That's gonna be confusing later, isn't it? There isn't... Hmm? There isn't a Charlie, then. What's a midshipman? Is that like... What does that role specifically refer to? Officer in training. Okay, so he must be a shipman that's mid as fuck. He sucks. Usually of privileged status. Okay. So then we know that this Charlie is like an officer's cadet. Okay, okay. We know this Charlie was the midshipman then. No, let me get him back in the memory. Unpaid intern, literally me. Oh, my phone is dying. Hold on. A bitter cold. Oh, okay. Let me see. There we go. I had to plug my phone in real quick. There we go. A large cow was slaughtered for its meat. Okay. Let me identify this boy first. Yep, that's the midshipman. So this would imply that the man that was stabbed... This is a deduction rating. The higher rating means that it will be more difficult to... Oh! Focus on easily deduced identities first and leave the more difficult ones for later. What are our options for midshipmen then? There's Peter, who we know is already dead. We know Peter's already dead, so this has to be Thomas. We already identified Charlie. We know Peter is dead from Thomas's... From what Thomas's dying words were. So this has to be Thomas then. Did I get that right? Did I get that right? Am I smart? Chat, am I smart? Chat, did I figure it out? Complete and utter silence. I'm telling you it's right. I know it's right. That's how it has to be. He wouldn't be... This Thomas guy wouldn't... This wouldn't have been Charlie. Because he wasn't the one we tagged as being knifed. It couldn't have been Paul or Peter, whatever the fuck is the Peter, because that was the guy he said, like, tell his mom I tried my best. So we already know he's dead. That implies he's already dead. If we confirm or deny, that'd be backseating. I guess, but I feel really smart. I'm a smart bear. Just keep going. Fine. I know I'm right. Okay. She wants us to confirm her theory so bad. She respects our opinions. Shut up! I just... Hi, Cinder. Oh, beastiful beast. Oh my goodness. We'll clap at the end. She looks up to us so much. Shut up. I'm trying to make sure my logic is sound, okay? Well, that's where the pile of blood came from, probably. You're doing good thinking, at least. Whether you're right or wrong. That makes it sound like I'm wrong! Whatever. I'm pretty confident in this, so...
Well?
Same as the other fellow. Some lung disease.
Oh.
Not consumption. Made worse by the cold.
Will it spread?
If so, we'd all have it. They must have picked it up at the Alaska house. I checked all hands just now, and everyone is healthy.
And him? What are his chances?
I gave him some laudanum. We'll see.
So this must be the doctor, then. You're a doctor. Surgeon. And this man... Is this him? Yeah. To determine... Oh, I can tell how he dies, but I don't know his identity. I'm not sure who this is, either. Oh, is that the... Not the captain, but somebody close. Could be the second, third... It could be any of these. But we don't know what happened to him. He's in 5 memories. Let's see. Who the hell are you? He must have died before the execution, at least. Chinaman? Yeah, seems like it. You'd think, like, the surgeon's mate or whatever would be close by, but I don't think this guy would be it. He's not giving surgeon's mate vibes. How do you say illness? There we go. And they were hauling him up. I gotta go take care. Bye-bye! Where's the smoke going? I can't tell if it wants me to follow it or not. No, you just went right where I was already standing. You didn't have to make me do that. Stupid smoke. Russian. Arabic? This must be a Russian man. There were a couple of Russians on the... That's not Arabic? Indian? Oh, Indian. It's Indian. Okay. That must be one of the Chinese men, then. That's the guy who died of the sickness. Oh, they both got it, then. Do we know these men? They must just all be part of the crew, then. Illness as well, I assume. Of the Russian men, 2 seamen and 1 topman. Would the topmen be situated on a different part of the boat, maybe? Seaman. Okay, yeah. Work above the deck. Low level. Yeah, so they would probably... I just need to... So these 2 men died to an illness. They're both... Are they both Russian, maybe? I know for sure this one's Russian. And this one was speaking to him in Russian, wasn't he? He didn't get any words in. Why do you think they were speaking in Russian? Was that not right? That's... What do you call Russian text? Cyrillic? And then I'm pretty sure this is... Wait, Saeed? Oh, Saeed, get up. Drink something. Wait. What does that name mean? Is that a name? Or is that like a curse or something? Solomon Saeed. Is that him? He doesn't look Indian. No, I guess he kind of does. Okay, yeah. That part is Cyrillic. Okay. So who's speaking in Cyrillic then? Was it this man? This man was speaking in Cyrillic. This man was speaking to him in Indian then. And then this must have been Solomon Said. How many other Indian men were on the boat? Good handful. Then what about the other one that died? We didn't really hear a word from him. Same as the other fellow. So, Said must have died first. And they were both seamen. It could be any of these three. It could be any of these three. Yeah, we don't have enough. Because that's at least one of them. And then there's probably one sleeping up there, I don't know. We need more information, I guess. We'll see if he shows up again in a different memory. We're counting the cow as a dead person? Huh. I guess we are. This one said it was easy to deduce. So I'm like, why then? This must be like the infirmary or something. Am I missing something? Solomon Said's memory probably has more info than any of the other memories, so you can return here later. Okay. Good to know. Let me revisit it. Let me double check and make sure I'm not missing anything obvious. Oh, stop your cheating, worry about yourself. Oh, maybe those were the Russians like gambling. Ah, so maybe they were... Okay, wait. Let me revisit it. Hold on. With a different perspective, let's try it again. Because there were like a table of other guys sitting next to where Said was.
Sayed? Sayed उठो.
Yes, it's Sayed, not Said. Oh well.
कुछ पी लो.
So these men were Russian then. Got it. He's been in a lot of the memories. So these all have to be... So this is either... Okay. They're either two. Because they have to be the seamen. Butchering ethnic names. I don't know Indian! But both of these are like flagged as super hard to deduce. I know for a fact that he was Indian. Or no, that he was Russian. Hold on. Okay, what scene did this guy die in? Because if I can write that down, I'll know if I get another clue towards... Just says let them go. Okay. Then has this guy been identified yet? No, he was one of the shooters. They look Russian. There are, like, unknown names on the list, too, yeah. Like, some people we might just never actually know. What do you mean they look Russian? They look Russian. They just do. I'm not ranting about race. I'm just saying what they look like to me. Okay. Let's look around a little bit more. It's not racist. The game obviously wants you to infer some of their identities using their ethnicity, so obviously they have pretty stereotypical looking Russian man. It's not racist to say somebody looks a certain race. That's not racist. How is that racist? That makes no sense. There's nothing about race to it. Unknown names are not people, they're placeholders. Maybe you know someone's a seaman, but you don't know which one. You can table them as unknown seaman. Oh, okay. Unknown seaman. I agree, but you would get canceled for that. I don't see how. I don't understand how that's wrong. Okay, so these are just like, if you know that they were of a certain role, but you don't know. Okay. What happened here? We're using our measurehead era. That is not what this is! Oh? Someone shoot the damn thing. Oh, shit. What the fuck? It's like a fucking spider thing? What is that? Is that a giant crab? Oh fuck, we can only like see through the slits here. Alaskan snow crab. No, Lily, he'll stab you. He's scary. That was actually kind of frightening. I like looked through and I was like, the giant enemy spider. Soldiers of the sea. What the hell? They make for the lesser. He was stabbed. Spiked, I guess? By a terrible beast, yeah. Spiked? How the fuck did it get on board? Right? I think it like burst through the hull. You can see like damage of it. Get me over there. He spiked his problem. Shut up. Oh, what happened to this guy? I wonder what the difference between spiked and speared is. I think spiked, like, if you were to spear somebody, wouldn't you have to, like, chuck it, in my mind? Spike is, like, still attached to the body. But to spear something would be, like, to shoot it off. I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Come here, Mr. Mist. That'd be like a javelin. I mean, maybe. Give me a better view of what the fuck that was. It's like a poisonous or venomous situation, yeah.
Don't move. I'll get you down.
Oh, this is the aftermath. What the hell? Oh shit, one of the ladies got... Oh wait, no, that's a man with a long coat. I guess there are crabs that big in real life, huh? But why the fuck did it get on the boat? How did it get on the boat? Are they throwing water on it? I'm assuming they're trying to mop up the blood. Maybe it like crawled on from... How? How? I have so many fucking questions. He was still alive while they were fighting that thing. Yeah, and this is him being like... Ow, his face! Spiked is ranged, speared is melee. This is how the game labels them. Okay, so... He wasn't spiked, he was speared. Is that correct? Oh, this is the butcher! Oh, poor guy. He got spiked, right? Oh! Ah! I'm so smart. Emil O'Farrell. Solomon Seed. Edward Spratt. Oh, that kind of implies I was wrong about the Thomas kid, right? Or else this would have triggered earlier. Is that correct? Am I right? Just the doom. Okay, hold on. Oh, because the attacker's still unknown. The attacker's still unknown. Okay. The attacker's still unknown. So we still don't have the answer there fully. I might still be right about that. I love your ASMR videos. Thank you for making them. Thank you for watching. That guy's dead as hell. It's a rough voyage. Yeah, everybody on the ship is either dead or missing. So it's our job to figure out, like, how and what happened to them, basically. Ah, so this is a big old pool of blood, I guess. Where are we going? This game loves to waste my fucking time with that stupid smoke, I swear to God. Whenever Miru reads YouTube chat, I like to pretend she's schizophrenic. Yeah, because YouTube chat's actually fucking nice to me. Ew. Good God, how? I'm nice to you. No. They were like trying to stab through it as it got back up. It's already got a sword in it, so maybe it was like on the... If it was signaling they moved just before death, I'd be on board, but I'm not convinced that's what it... Yeah, I don't know. Explains the water after. Oh, there's a fire, yeah. He got friendly fire. He kind of did. He's still stuck up here. He's still stuck. Ah, that he shot something that did that. Ah, this is Charles. He was... Did we say speared? Is that speared? Or is it spiked? I don't know which one it was. I don't know which one it was. The ranged spikes. Okay, so he got speared then. Speared is melee. Yeah, I think he just got stabbed straight through the heart. It seems like it, at least. The guy with the 3 spikes sticking out of him was spiked. Bro burned? No, he was being... There's like... the weird collection of hair in here or something. It's kind of hard to decipher, isn't it? Do you think? Hold on. It's hard to tell with this one, yeah. Could have been both. It can be one of those, like, both happened. It's not like we're ever gonna get an autopsy on the poor guy. Oh. Yo, what the fuck? Did the crab maybe kill these guys? Man is on fire and has a stabbed and has a spike through his back. I think the stab is the for the crab. You'll see soon? Okay, okay.
We're no use.
Burn it. That explains the water then. Oh my god. What? This is him chucking a lantern at it. Crab Rider! What the fuck is this? Is this like an actual, like, mythological beast or something? I've never... It reminds me of, like, a kappa. Or, like, the Yukiono with, like, the long hair. What? Crab jockey. Crab jockey. He's riding Kani. Can you stop with that? I'm going to set you on fire. These two fellers just got stabbed. I guess spiked. They both got spiked at the same time. You guys will have to correct me if I get that wrong. And then they... What the hell? You think the Kraken would be the scariest part of this? There's multiple? I didn't even notice! There's 2 at least! That's scary. The Kraken happened after all this, chronologically. Oh, he got spiked. Or speared, I don't know. That's too many! What was it? It's the Soldiers of the Sea? Soldiers of the Sea is page 6. Chapter 6, sorry. The Doom is when... Oh, this is right before the Kraken shows up then. What the hell? I think there's 3 or 4. Oh. What are these things? I've never seen this kind of thing before. We're on chapter 6. What's that language?
What's going on? Stay back. It's already going to Nick. Hey. Come on, boss. No, get there. Hey, cat. Ah!
Irish? Could be. No. There was text. Is that Nick? Who's this feller? We don't know who any of these guys are, it seems. Well, he's just swinging a fucking sword at nothing. Way to go, buddy. He said something like "and Damon." Yeah. What is that? What language is that? We might have enough information to identify this guy. Danish? There's only one Dane on board, though. The Dane on board already... We figured out how he died earlier. And he's not in this scene. Damon is used in a lot of languages, yeah. And Damon. It's not A-E-N, it's just E-N. We don't know who screamed that, though. Stay back, it's already done for Nick. Was Nick the guy? Is this Nick? Is he warning him to, like, stay back? No, I don't think we know enough. He got... Wait, speared or spiked? Pretty sure that's speared. Speared by a beast. In Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish, EN means A or 1. Okay, so he could be the Swede. It could also have been this guy who yelled it as well, though. Oh, this was the... Oh, this was the... This was the Danish guy. Lars Lind. This was the Danish guy. Okay, so maybe that's the one who screamed it. And that's the Danish guy. Okay. So that doesn't really teach us anything we don't already know, except for who is Nick. Telling him to stay back. They're basically the same anyways. Yeah. This couldn't have been Nick. What's the difference between Sweden and Denmark? Nothing. Could be the guy with the sword. We don't have enough information to deduce it. somebody who died up. Oh, there's another one! Dude! The ship is fucked. How did they all survive this? There's 3 crab riders. I could easily win against one. I don't think you could. Is Sweden even real? I don't think any of those countries are real, actually.
What is it?
Oh. You mean like the cookies? Yeah. This doesn't give us a lot of— oh my god, that guy got flipped! I was one of the Chinamen, maybe? That's a Dane. Ah, he was in the previous one as well. One was crushed by a cannon. I wonder if they're covered in seaweed rather than hair. That's what my guess is. This guy ended up dying to the cannon. That was the shooter guy. Damn, they managed to live that shit? Wait. That's a spear. Yeah, they're holding a spear. This looks like it will be easy to deduce. This says it's easy to deduce. Okay. Speared by a beast. Unknown soul. Not yet, at least. I don't know. The big hairless guy in the Russian— I did think he looked Russian. I didn't want to say it, because then you guys are going to be like, what do you mean? Wouldn't it be enemy? This is not human. Whatever's riding the fucking— Why is it racist to say someone's Russian? I don't know. Oh, this guy got electrocuted. What? Dude, this boat is haunted. The anger of God? They must have, because like, why the fuck is the Kraken out here and shit? The devs say it's basically required to stereotype. Yeah, exactly. They look Russian. Well, this guy got fucking electrocuted. I don't know what to make of that. There's somebody up here, too. So these men must have been out before, or like late at night or something. Disrespected maritime tradition by not having a tongue to give to Neptune or some shit. I don't fucking know. Well, this guy got shocked to death. How do we say shocked? Electrocuted, I guess. Yeah, that guy's he's definitely Chinese. The one that got shocked is absolutely Chinese. But I just don't know. There's a lot. If we go to... Wait, hold on. I think there's quite a few top men that would have been... These are all top men, right? Yeah, there's like 4 options of top men. If they're working the masks, they're most likely top men. Okay. So I have a mod to make them named after Chad. Here's how you died. Oh wait, I thought this guy was a seaman. He's not. Here's how you're gonna die. I'm more of a bottom man myself. You don't gotta tell us. You don't gotta tell me. You click that again. Oh. Should I label all these guys as top men just in case? Because it seems like if they're up here, they have to be top men, right? I still don't know what's up with his weird tattoos, you know? Do they have tattoos like that in New Guinea? I don't really know anything about New Guinea. I'm not gonna say. Okay. 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 So that's crazy. All these guys just fucking got like Celt vibes from the tattoos. Let's see. Lily, have you played this game? Where is Mr. Tattoo Man? There he is. Let's see. Was there one? I think there was only one Irishman. There's Scottish man. I don't know anything about the like tattoos he would have had. So I don't want to make a judgment because it could be totally off. And you guys are gonna be like, clearly these are from Persia. Could be Scottish, maybe? We haven't heard him speak though. I feel like if I hear him speak, I'll know for sure. Like, oh, obviously this guy's Scottish. But we don't hear anything from him. You're doing good with what you got. Sure. Let's go back down. Scots and Welsh, yeah. Irish were too. Aha. What is that? Ah, this is where the one guy was stabbed. Wasn't there a door here? Or was it the other way around, maybe? Any Slavs on board other than the Russians? I don't think so. I didn't see any Polish or anything like that. Oh shit, that's the rotting corpse of one of the fucking evil things. Yuck. Hey, hey, hey. I don't like the doors close on me. Hold on, wasn't the special gem like in here? It's gone. We remember seeing it, right? There was the door that led with the special gem. There was something shiny in the ocean, too. Did they haul it overboard, maybe? Huh. Probably good meat on the crabs. That's true. This must have been when the first one died. Please find the captain cargo and look what he kept. Okay. The sounds are scary. They're really gross, aren't they? Ah, there's the tattoo man again. You're just everywhere, aren't you, buddy? There's this fella. The visceral violence ASMR. Oh, there's somebody under the floorboard. Ah, he's stabbing at it from under there. Smart. Huh. Clever trap, indeed. So he was definitely, what do we say, spiked by the terrible beast. Hideous monster perished simultaneously with a brave but unfortunate soul. And that's all for soldiers at sea. It's hard to really infer much from any of this, though, isn't it? How do I get around you? Guess I go under your leg. There we go. Shame this crew is cursed, right? Yeesh, that's a lot of dead guys. Electrocuted, speared, spiked, speared, spiked, speared, spiked. Well, I heard a door unlock. Let's go find it. Oh, I wanted to go find what the captain had in his cargo or whatnot. The captain is like above the deck, right? So this is the captain's quarters. What is there to find? We're like husbands and wives not allowed to sleep together on a ship. What did they do if they got like lonely? The other seaman. No! He had a wife! He had a wife! I'm saying, like, he had her. They can talk to each other. Aren't men like, don't they like... Had, well yeah, she died. was the door that unlocked? Lower floor? I'm thinking so, but I don't see it. Wouldn't women, like, be sectioned off in a protected area? I guess that would make sense. This door has got a lock on it. Oh. Not much in the way of remains there. You lock the women up. Keep them safe from you.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse! Throw them back or doom us all!
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think.
John.
Where's the rest of his leg?
This is the surgeon. He's talking to this guy, right? So this has to be John, then. John Davies. Yeah, that's the captain, and he's talking to this guy who was his steward. What's a steward? Unknown steward. What does steward mean in this context? Oh wait, ship steward, Indian, Philip the... Oh, this might be him. This might be him. Captain Stewart. I think it was Swedish. We can double check. This guy seems like a guy who does like dirty work kind of thing. Are there any... He definitely said something in a different language. Yeah, it sounded like... He sounded Swedish. I don't know. That's Alfred. Who's this fellow? It was Swedish. Okay, I was right then. We don't know how he died, though. Then what about this feller? Yeah, his leg is bleeding. He lost a chunk of his leg, but how? Unholy Captives, Chapter 5. So we're going back in time still. He lost a foot from something. But we can't say... It looked like he was attacked with a sword. I think that's what happened. And then that was the one who attacked him with the sword, was the German fellow. So let's say... Killed with a sword by... Where is the Swede? He accused him of madness, so that could be it. Yeah. There's stuff happening up here. Oh, they're getting a cot for him. Up we go. Come on, just lead me to where I need to go. Ah, we're turning around again? There we go. Thank you. Whoa. What? Did they throw something at him? It's like they were tripping down. He slipped? Oh! Carrying it and then he slipped. Yeah. What a lame way to die. The artist is like, hold on, let me sketch this. That's the butcher. That makes sense. You must be the carpenter then. He just came out of like the carpenter. You look like one. Oh, wait, there's two. Okay, so maybe, could be the carpenter or the carpenter's mate. How did he die? Let's see. He tripped. Fell on the stairs. Is that correct? No way to know who he was yet, though. Hold on. So then, maybe you're the carpenter's mate. I don't know. It could be incorrect. But we'll see. Oh, that fellow died too. Come on, Fog. I know it's over here. Come here. Come on, come on. Do I have to fucking follow it? Ooh. I do. That's such a pain.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him money and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Heaven no. Take it slow.
Want it, gentlemen? There's a free shell here. Let's have a look.
No, get back.
Oh. Who was it who was trying to look? Was it him? Was this the cook? So he was like, I could fry us up a nice big meal, boys. Then he gets smacked by whatever it is. Sounds like a cook, yeah. This man's gotta be the cook, then. And that would explain why he's only been in one memory. He died because he's a dumb fuck. Yeah! That would explain why he's only been in one memory so far, because he wasn't able to live long enough. He's a pretty shy child. There goes the ship steward to go do his crazy shit. Oh wait. This is Speared Unknown, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be Beast. Ah! I just had to correct that. Nice! Charles Herstick. I got that correct. Marcus Gibbs. Carpenter's mate. Oh, I was right! That is the Carpenter's mate, and this is the Carpenter! I'm so smart. I'm a fucking genius. Deduction Queen. That's what they call me. He died wishing he could feed his brothers in arms. That's a hero. I mean, he got... What would you even describe as what happened to him? He got smacked in the head by something. He was struck by a tail. Struck by a beast's tail. That seems about right. Yeah, because that's its tail flipping upwards, smacking him. He got schmacked. Dude, like 4 people died in one day, man. This is the worst ship ever. They just cannot stop people from dying. I am going to take headache medicine real quick, because my head is starting to hurt. Okay. Where did the mist go? I wasn't watching it. It's right here. Are we gonna disappear? Maybe. What did I miss? Scary crabs.
What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？我回来，全部讲出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无保好，吓人本死的啊！
The shell must be protected.
Very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Dangerous shell. So that must be the shiny shell, yeah. What? Oh, what? They like dug something up and then it spiked these guys. This guy. Blame the surgeon. I don't think he saved a single person's life. Well, to be fair, I don't know how you would save anybody from this. Torn apart by a terrible beast. Oh, he dodged it, just barely. Must have been these two that died then. But the man behind him. Wanna reword the word Doug here? No, I don't. They both got speared, I guess. Is it speared or is it spiked? I don't know. Is there a difference? There's a difference, right? I keep mixing it up in my head. Tell me again. When you're digging in your butt. They both got spiked by terrible beast. Speared is melee sharp stick. Spiked is ranged porcupine needles. Okay. Can somebody pin that? Because I have a feeling I'm going to forget and ask you guys again. I'm going to go get the ice cream that's in the fridge. I am so ice cream pilled. I've been eating so much ice cream. Ice cream pilled sweet tooth maxer. Why not write it in your notes? Oh, you're right. I forgot I was taking notes. Speared equals melee spiked equals ranged. I'm not gonna gain weight. I had one meal today. Let me have my ice cream. Alright, who else died? Maybe while they were like hoisting the little fucker up. I need my sweet treats. They'll keep me sane throughout the summer. Nah. It's good to have lots of sweet things and then sodium in the summer. It will keep you from dehydrating as easily. Bro got obliterated.
Ahoy!
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 Wait! Don't shoot! I have treasure! I yield!
Hold your fire!
Ah, so somebody brought this on. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who's this fellow? He's in one of the sketches. He was shot by... Can we get a look? By one of the Chinamen. Oh, they're mermaids! Look at that! It's human-like. It's another man. Oh, this one. Why'd they shoot? He shot this guy. Was his own man. Why'd he shoot him? That's the shell drawer. Yeah. They must be sirens because they're evil little bitches. They brought the curse. Why did he shoot? Probably knew what they entailed. The calling. They're back. Get the captain. Recover the boats. Don't shoot. I have treasure I yield. Hold your fire. And then he shot anyways. It says it's easy to deduce, but... He was shot by Chinaman. Or it just didn't speak English. Yeah, that would have been likely too, but you think he would hear how frantic they were. Why are you so retro? This is my liminal horror retro gaming backrooms arc. Miss Lim. The Chinese royals knew something. Yeah, they said something. They like said a bunch of stuff that we didn't know. Are you there, Miss Lim? There's that shell. Look at that. And he opened this and it killed him? Then this must be Miss Lim, right? I'm assuming, question mark? They're sitting next to each other. It kind of looks like they are. Where is Formosa? Unlan Lim. We don't know how she died yet. Or even if she did. Why was he so keen on pulling these out of the water? Yeah, let's take these fucked up mermaids, whatever. Oh, there's Lynn. How did she die? Formosa's old Taiwan, yeah. Huh? He looks like set on fire. I'd imagine the crab things came to attack after they hauled up. So this happened before the crab's attack. We're moving backwards towards the beginning. Hey monsters, let's bring them on the ship. Yeah, like what? Idiot. This has to be Miss Lim. I'm certain of it. Whoa. And so the chest is like absorbing them? Huh? She's already dead then. We don't know how exactly. She could have been spiked. There's a lot of dead people in this boat. Wait. This guy got spiked. Right? Was he? It's hard to say. This one definitely was. That one too. Huh. The chest turned them into the crabs? I still don't know what happened to her. These guys fucked everything up, yeah. I assume. I need to see more.
heathen? Can you roll?
Hagen.
Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake!
There's Nichols on board. He was one of the men that... Oh, she's grabbing Miss Link. So she was... It looks like she's being bit? Strangled, maybe? That's really hard to say. What is happening to her? Stabbed through the neck? Lethal Yuri. This is a woman. Where's Nichols then? No, don't take me out of it yet. Wait, so which was the one we were just looking at? Not him. Him. I think he got attacked by the mermaids. Yeah, she like threw something through him. You can see her hand reach out, like... Fuck, how do we... How do we define how he was killed? Maybe poisoned? It seems like it could be poison. What flavor is that? It's caramel. I love caramel. I'm getting more water. It seems strangled. Miru. The sounds are making me jealous. I'm sorry, it's really yummy. It's from Baskin Robbins because there's a kombini that has like, I don't know if it's all of them or if it's like just some of them, but they have like a thing going on where they have Baskin Robbins ice cream in their little like ice cream tubs, or like the ice cream fridge. I don't know what you call the things, like they keep the ice cream in it, kombini. But like, you know, at a convenience store, they have like the ice cream thing you pull open. Okay. We need to figure out what happened to this guy because what the hell? She's reaching out. We can see that. She's got like these spiky fucking fingers. It could be poison. It could be poison. Ice chest. Yeah, that's the word. And he reaches out and grabs on. But I don't see anything going through him. This man was most definitely speared. Whatever happened to this bozo? Of course, Miru wouldn't know much about chess. Shut up! And there's also whatever the fuck happened to her. It's like she's grabbing her. It seems like her claws, because they have, oh yeah, they have the sharp claws. Look, look, look. Do you see like the really sharp claws? So maybe like she was stabbed through with them? Okay, this guy was most certainly stabbed. That'll be easy to figure out.
Keep rowing!
Where is it? Where?
Bang!
In there!
I see it!
Give us a weapon! Shoot it! My kid eye!
Yes, Miss Lim. Okay, so that was correct. So the guy who moved to open the chest, that man is Bang. Formosa, Eat Bang Sia. We don't know what happened to him yet. He's like being contained or somehow. Were they prisoners? Did the British like take these people? Did the Formosans prisoners? Cause why is he all tied up? But he was the one who opened the chest. Yeah, his wrists are all tied up. That's why I'm like, what? Might have to revisit these scenes. Russian. He was stabbed. Or I guess spiked. Let's see. This is Russian, correct? I'm not going crazy? Yeah. They're here, bang the chest. Miss Lim, stay down. Yes, that's definitely Miss Lim. I just need to figure out exactly how the fuck they died. Unknown soul. He has to be Russian. If there were two boats and the ship... Wait, hold on. What if these two boats and the ship were separate groups, and these two boats messed up the ship because the ship people are idiots who brought the stuff on board? No, because one of the guys that was on board is one of the, like, captain's mates or whatever. So this was like some kind of expedition? I'm not sure. Ah, he was one of the Russians in the boat, or on the deck. Okay. The box belongs to the Formosans, who are being stolen by Nicholas. Okay. Where is Nicholas? Didn't we already name him? Or did we not? Did we not already name... No, there were two Nicholases, weren't there? Was that correct? Wait, hold on. William... There was a Nicholas and a Mr. Nicholas. Nicholas was also the murderer. No. There were two, though, weren't there? Oh, this is what it's fucking it with me. Who was the murderer again of the Chinaman? Unholy captives. It was past Soldiers of the Sea, wasn't it? Shit. Oh, I'm getting mixed up. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me try and find... Nichols killed the Italian guy. Where is Mr. Italian Man? When did that happened? Way earlier, though, didn't it? Aha! Wait. Yes, it did. So this happened before. Was knifed by Edward Nichols. Yeah, okay. Okay, I was thinking this happened after what we were seeing now. So no, this makes perfect sense for that to be Nichols. Wait. This is Nichols, then. Yeah, because Lim is also still there. Yeah, you're right. Okay. You are correct. I mixed it up. We still can't determine how Lynn died, though. This guy was spiked. What do we call this as? This guy was grabbed? I don't know how to say how he died. Okay.
Keep course due east. You'll reach the Canaries in 3 days. You packed enough stores?
Aye, sir. Checked and loaded them myself.
Good. Stay quiet and alert. If the wind picks up, we've no chance against the OBRA din.
休假，你玩抓不？
我冇问题，但是伊来想啊，绝对袂当互伊落去水底。
It must not fall.
Aye, shut it up.
They say strange things about monsters.
Okay, so maybe... Hold on, let me finish my ice cream. The monochrome model is really cool. Thank you! I think it looks fun. So, what I'm thinking is that these guys kidnapped them early on, and the removal of the shell into the ocean, like, did something to these guys. It's not OBS filters, it's VTube Studio filters, but yes. Her titties are out? Wait a minute. Oh, hell yeah! Adults only stream. I was wondering if she'd notice. I'm a little too curious about the mystery, bro. Come on. This guy got spiked. Chili Twitch on bunk? I think artistic nudity is fine. I'm not like... It's also so pixely, you can barely tell that that's a nipple. Artistic nudity is fine. It's not a big deal. So what do we say about Lim? She met an unknown fate. She was clawed by a terrible beast. I feel like clawed by a terrible beast is the closest. she was like grabbed around the neck by claws, and then this guy was too. This guy got spiked. He got kind of touched by it. The cyberpunk penis claws. A door clicked. Yeah. We grew up with dial-up internet. We had to do with so many pixels if we wanted NSFW. Why were you looking at that? You shouldn't do that. If you grew up with it, you're still like a baby. You shouldn't look at that stuff. It's not good for your brain. I didn't even know, like, what sex was completely until I was, like, 16, okay? You guys are weird. You're weird for that. So these guys all got spoiked. I'm gonna say that this guy, I think he also got clawed. You don't get a say in this, Miru. Yes, I do. Homeschooled. No. Okay, yeah. That's for the better, though. It's probably better if you don't teach kids what sex is at like 10. That's weird. You dial up at 16. You are so old. You might be the oldest person ever. You were cloistered like a nun. Nuh-uh. That explains a lot. I really don't like how every time somebody brings up that I was homeschooled, you guys immediately go, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. What do you mean by that? I take offense to that. I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna tell my mom you're saying this. I'm gonna tell mom. I'm telling my mom you're being mean to me. I'm telling my mom. Because you're very smart. Thank you. There we go. I'm telling the teacher you've got a homeschool vibe. Mom, I want you to know that every time I tell my streaming audience, I don't know if that makes sense. I don't know. She doesn't know what streaming is, really. That I'm homeschooled. They all say that makes sense. I don't know if I should be offended by that or not. If I was a kid, I'd homeschool them too. I think it was good for me because I don't know if you guys know this, but I'm a little autistic. I don't know if you guys figured that out. It's pretty. Most people can't tell. My mom's typing already. She already saw it. No way. Yeah, I don't know if you guys figured that out. But my mom's also a teacher, so she was like, you know, I even went to like a special needs school, which my mom didn't tell me was a special needs school until like fucking back in December. She mentioned it offhandedly. I was like, really? You didn't even tell me? They had me riding the short bus and I had no fucking clue. It's not fair. I wonder if there's more homeschooled VTubers. I feel like to be a VTuber already, you kind of have to be like kind of out there. I don't know. So I feel like it's probably a thing that attracts a lot of people that are not normies, I guess. Because I don't know any homeschooled person that's like super normie. I want to see what Mama Bear says. Does a cult count? I know a homeschooled cult raised Chiba. Oh my god. Good on her for, like, getting out of that, I guess? Or maybe she's still in it? I don't know. But, I mean, I guess it counts. Yeah, there's always, like, the homeschoolers that are super chill. But, like, there's, like, okay, if you were to define, it's like a Venn diagram, right, of homeschooling. And on one side of the bubble, it's, like, super religious people that take their kids out of school for that reason. And on the other side, it's super autistic kids. And then the overlap is insane. The overlap is actually kind of insane. There's a huge overlap there, but not always. But not always the same. I want to see what Mama Bear says. She's typing. So making friends as a kid was really hard because, like, It's nearly a single circle, yeah, but I was on the outside of that. I was never raised, like, super religiously. My mom's always said, like, I want you to pick kind of thing, so I appreciate that of her. She's always been very, but always, like, a thing that we had trouble with as a kid was, like, my mom would try and find textbooks for me, like, especially science textbooks, because that's what I was really into as a kid, and a lot of them were, like, they would leave out stuff like evolution and stuff because they don't want to teach that. Your mom taking this long to respond says, she's an old woman. Of course she doesn't know how to type back. This is one of my favorite homeschooling textbooks, and this is, like, such a niche memory. I don't know if anybody at all will remember this. I don't know if anybody at all will know this, but there were these like math books that were also like comics. And they were so cute. I loved them. Life of Fred, that's what they were called. Oh my god, these were, oh, I'm getting like flashbacks. Oh, look at this. Oh wait, this website is like so early 2000s, but these were my favorite. And it's just like this little guy, he's like a second grader who's a math professor because he's like a math whiz, and he has a friend who's a tiger, and it's a bunch of weird shit. She said, you should not be offended. You are independent, opinionated, and unfettered by boring convention. Viva la homeschool. Thank you, Mama Bear. Thank you. My stream chat loves you. My mom. She's the best. I love her so much. My mom says I'm cool. She was her teacher. She's biased. Shut the fuck up, Butters. Shut up. I am a girl. Yeah, come on. She's right. She's right. She's so right. My mom's so right. Mommy loves me. I know people say special as a bad thing, but I think a lot of autistic people are like giga smart. Yeah, I think it's like a different kind of intelligence, because sometimes a lot of people are like really socially inclined. I said my stream audience loves you, and they said when they aren't laughing at me. No one's laughing at you, Mama Bear. Wait. No one's laughing at you. Autists tend to be like really book smart. Yeah, about certain things. And I think like also really passionate people as well. So I don't know if you guys know this, but I really like VTubers. Miru is for laughing at, never Mama Bear. I was gonna say no one's laughing at you, they're laughing at me instead. Really? Yeah, I don't know. It's a little kept secret. I'd never be mean to I know, right? Like, no one's gonna be mean to you. Wait. If anyone said anything mean, I think I would be offended. You're not allowed to be mean to my mom. You can be mean to me. I don't give a shit. I need to see, like, some of the pages. They're super cute. But I just remember, like, my mom eventually ended up getting me, like, the biology one. And it turns out, like, the guy who made this was, like, crazy, super duper Christian. And then, so the biology one kind of sucked. But these ones were great. The, like, math ones were awesome. Mom says, don't tell them too many of my secrets. They already know about the birds, Mama. God loves math. Well, the math ones were great. They did, like, a great job teaching me. It's just, like, that's not what I wanted as a kid. I was kind of annoyed. I was frustrated because I was like, oh, not Fred, too. I want to see, like, I want to see the books because they all had, like, different themes. There's apples, butterfly. Yeah, it wasn't, like, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. These are so cute. Sample lesson. They look like... Aww. These are so cute. This is so nostalgic. than the worksheets and stuff. And so, like, it would tell Fred's, like, daily activities, but then it would use math. Hold on, I want to read this. This is so nostalgic. Holy shit. Fred lay in a sleeping bag. It was early in the morning, and it was still dark outside. Fred took his flashlight and shined it on the clock wall. It was 5 o'clock. If this were summertime, it'd be getting light by now. But it was February. It would still be dark for a couple of hours. Fred liked to go jogging in the morning, but he knew that if he jogged in the dark, he would trip and fall a lot. He was going to wait 2 more hours until it was 7 o'clock before he went out running. Also, the thing with this typeface is it's very, like, dyslexia friendly. I remember, like, that was a thing. Fred did not sleep in a regular bed like most 5-year-olds. He didn't own a bed. He slept in a sleeping bag. This is 5 years ago when he came to Kittens University. He owned nothing except his doll, Kingy. Fred liked Kingy to sleep right next to him. Kittens University gave Fred a room on the 3rd floor of the math building to use as his office. He made it into his home. Look, he sleeps under the desk. I love Fred. Well, Fred's a math professor, and he's also 5. I love him. The only thing in that room was a big old desk. Fred would have been an excellent VTuber. You're so right. You were so right. He used to sleep on top of the desk. When the janitor found out what Fred was doing, the janitor gave him a little sleeping bag. It was only 3 feet long, but that was just the right size for Fred. He put the sleeping bag under his desk, and I made a safe cave for Kingy and him. Fred liked to talk to Kingy. Kingy didn't say much, but he was a very good listener. Years ago, Fred got Kingy as a free toy at the King of French Fries restaurant. When Kingy was new, Fred could squeeze his tummy and he would sing a little song about French fries. Butter fries are butter. The song didn't make much sense. These are so cute. And then, like, see, we've got 7 pencils. And he straightens out those pencils. That's 5 plus 2 is 7. And then 4 plus 3 is 7. Look at this shit. 4 plus 3 is 7. 6 plus 1 is 7. It's your turn. Sometimes you write 6 plus 7 is 7. Sometimes you write an equal sign to equal 6 plus 1 equals 7. How would you write 4 plus 3 is 7 using an equal sign? I know how to do this. It's 4 plus 3 equals 7. We know that 4 pencils plus 3 pencils equals 7 pencils. What does 4 trees plus 3 trees equal? It's 7. Meaty, you sure are smart. Thank you. We know that 5 plus 2 equals 7. What does 2 plus 5 equal? 7! 7! Oh, we got it right. Let's go. X plus Y gives the same answer as Y plus X, where X and Y can be any numbers. These are so nostalgic. Look at them go. Fred asked one of the monkeys, "What do you do all day?" I liked this a lot because it was like math, but also a story that was kind of funny. And I loved reading as a kid, so I would always have such fun time with the reading part. Draw a rectangle where all 4 sides have the same length. What do you call? It's a square. It's a square. It's a good way to teach it. It really was, because I actually loved it so much. I was sad when I got to middle school and they didn't have any more. They didn't have any more Fred for me. I hope the person who wrote these knows, like, how much they changed my life, bro. Draw a figure that has 4 sides and is not a rectangle. A square! Draw a figure that has 5 sides. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, these are like a trapezoid, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. No. How many sides does a stop sign have? You could draw like a fucked up square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which is 5 plus 2! I should be a math teacher. I get so into this shit. If tomorrow is Tuesday, what is today? Monday! If an hour from now. Oh, wait, it's 8. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, it's 8. That's not 7. Don't look at me like that! Don't look at me like that! It was a simple counting error. It was a computational error. I think you should have read Fred more. This one needs a refresher. Shut up. If an hour from now will be 5 o'clock, what time is it now? 4! If a month from now will be March. January, February, March. February! Yeah, I knew it was a fucked up thing. The stop sign is A sign. Yeah, I got it right. I got it all right. This would be a fun drinking game. Oh my god, next time I get really fucking drunk on stream, you guys have to make me do the Fred questions. I'm imagining what the biology one says. It literally just skipped anything about, like, genetics. Like, nothing about genetics and nothing about evolution. This is chemistry. Where's the biology one? I'm surprised it's gone. They've got prayers ones, too. Okay, that makes sense. I love Fred. Okay, let's play the game again. Is that why they canceled Fred Biology? The woke left came and canceled Fred. Oh. Maybe it got taken down because of criticism? It coulda. I don't know. Chimpanzees are not real. Okay. What were we doing? I completely forgot. I forgot. 2 wayward souls disappeared. Clawed by a terrible beast. Oh, is this guy not clawed? He just fucking vanished? He might have fell overboard. Let's put unknown, because if it says he disappeared and not died, then I don't want to. He was like, something was glowing on him. Something was like glowing in him, so I don't know what to call that yet. She was clawed by the terrible beast. He got magicked. Oh, Hagen. Was that him? Is that this guy? Patrick O'Hagan. That could have been him. Maybe. Nichols, sir, shoot them for God's sake. He looks Irish. This looks like my grandpa. The thread information was really good. Thank you, Lily. He looks Irish. This kind of looks like my grandpa, I'm not gonna lie. Big ol' ears. Yeah, what the fuck? Why do we all have that? Get your big ass ears out of the caption, bitch. He just looks old. No, he's definitely the Irishman. I heard a door open, so let's go check that out. Aha. Was it this one? Oh no, we've already been here. think you have all floors open now. Yeah, I heard a door unlock, though. So there might be something we missed. Hold on. We still haven't even... On the cargo deck, we need to find Chapter 1, Loose Cargo, on the cargo deck. Which is down here, right? This is a cargo deck. Or I guess this is a cargo deck. Looks like cargo to me! Did anybody die in here? Oh yeah, there was this locked door. No, I still can't... We already looked at that. Oh, there's something like a hatch that's opened. Huh. But I can't get through that door. This would be easier if I knew anything about ships, because, like, this also looks like a cargo. Something or the other. Crab. We already looked at the crab. This thing's freaky. It got beds, so it can't be a cargo deck? Well, this one's got beds too. He's got the little cot. This is where they put everybody who sucks. Everybody we don't like goes in there. Can't seem to do anything with it. We already scanned that. Making sure I'm not missing anything. I feel like I'm going crazy. Yes, this is the cargo room, but there's something here we need to scan. Maybe it's like through the room that we can't get to. I don't know. Wakannaikedo. Open the door. Stop having it be closed. You dumb whore. Got too distracted. I got thrown off my game. Okay, on the cargo deck. Is there any other... This guy says it's easy to guess. Ah, so he was here. And then he was also here. Also here. He might have been one of the top men then. You still have a headache? I'm feeling a bit better. How am I supposed to know? He was in the surgeon's room, this guy. Or was he outside, maybe? Let me look at the map. Cargo hold. That's all the way at the bottom. And then they're all the way up to the tippy top. Arrows indicate the flow of time. Huh? What do you mean? Didn't somebody say something about Captain's cargo? Yeah, wait. It was in this room. Hold on. I'm right here. Captain's cargo is this door. Oh, it's just tons of fucking alcohol, huh? Bum. Okay. Literally me. Emergency rations. It's not fair for him to get to keep all the rum. Okay, what about the man that shot... What's his face? This is the calling. Okay. Two, three. Still don't know what to say happened to him. Burned, I guess. Oh! I'm so smart. Tensai Miru. Tensai nanoda. Yeah, and it was the cook. I'm so smart. 1, 2, 3. Yippee. We're getting closer. Okay. Let's go back to the calling. Then. This is not Patrick O'Hagan. Was clawed by a terrible... Okay. That was not O'Hagan then. He looks damn Irish, though, I'll tell you that much. We're gonna mark him as unknown then. Okay. Edward Nichols was attacked by an unknown attacker. Don't shoot, hold your fire. 3 others were present. Where was the Chinaman that shot him? This guy. 5 memories. Perished in the Unholy Captives Part 1. Ah, so he was one of the men that got spiked by the beast. Okay. He's one of the Formosans, at least. How many are left? There's only 1 left. He was the man that shot him. Hold on. Burned, clawed, shot with the gun by firing squad. I don't know. This has to have been him. Because he knew what happened to Xia and Lim. Yes, I dare say that is correct. So that means... that... Edward Nichols was shot by... Xiao Tang. Disha? Now that's 2 men. Spiked by a terrible beast. It was kind of brute force, yeah? That's 1, 2. Are there any others that have been completely filled out? Oh, John Davies. I guess that name was wrong. Because we marked this way earlier, huh? He's not the 4th mate, then. But in the memory... Well, let's find John. Been in worse spots. Where's the rest of his leg? Okay, who's the other man that was holding him then? I need to go revisit this one. Unholy Captives Part 3. Okay, wait, it's this one.
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down. What madness is this? 20 years my steward had never a doubt on your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
He was right.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those things. He may yet find his senses.
Come on.
That's Swedish,
All fine,
right?
John. Been in worse spots, I think.
Pretty sure that's Swedish.
Where's the rest of his leg?
Did we get this guy right? Oh, because we don't know how he dies yet. Okay. Now, who did we mark as Davies? This guy. This could be Davies, actually. Then this guy could very well be the surgeon's mate, James. That's Alfred. Who's the man holding him? Is this John? Question mark? Did you get the Swedish guy right? I don't know how he died, so I'm not sure yet. I'm pretty sure this is all correct. Although I could be wrong about him being the surgeon's mate. That's the artist. That's the butcher. Who's this fellow? Not yet. Did you get tattooed guy right? I haven't figured out him yet. Oh, they're carrying down the chest. How do I get out of this memory? It's past here. Excuse me. Pardon me. How do I get... The door's through there. How do I get past this guy? Do I have to walk through the middle partition? I guess I did. Okay. And who's that fellow? That's the first mate. We already know that for certain. Huh. Herm. And what was this one again? Open the book while the pocket watch. Ah, just flip directly to the relevant page. Thank you. Okay, we already know for sure what happened here. Hello, Nade. We are doing good. Where do we go from here? That should be 4 people, I guessed. All these guys look like they're hard to deduce, it seems. This one says it's easy to deduce. 5 memories. He was in this one too. All these are bookmarked, wait. He was first seen here, okay. Next scene here. Lift this out and take it below. You talk about a shell, very dangerous. What about the chest and your dead friends? This was when he was spiked. Okay, let's see if we can go find that man. The man who was killed. Okay. Let's see if we can go find him and start from the beginning of when this all happened. So this is all in the middle. Is that like the bow or something? Oh, it's right where the 2 corpses collapsed. Right. Okay.
Lift this out and take it below. What the hell is going on? What do you know about these things? About the chest and your dead friends?
这是虾米？未来全部供出来，拢是恁害啦！迄个害得较对人无过好，是人稳死的啊！He talk about a shell, very dangerous.
Shell? What shell?
Okay, and then those were the mermaids that they heaved up. Okay, now where can we see Mr. Got Stabbed Man? Where's that fellow? Ah, so these are where all the people died. Who's this then? Surgeon's mate. This might actually just be the surgeon then. Because he's up here first. I think this might just be the surgeon, because why is he up here first without the surgeon's mate or whatnot? Actually, it's hard to say. He has the surgeon's bag, yeah. But then this was the guy I marked as the surgeon initially. So why would... Because he's standing with, like, an edge of authority to him, you know? And then maybe he just left the the cleaning up of the bodies to his mate? Am I... He was the guy who diagnosed the sickness. That's true. So I still think this is the surgeon. And then this is the surgeon's mate. I still think, yeah, because he was the one who was diagnosing the sickness. Is there a surgeon's mate? Yeah. Okay, where's Mr. Got Stabbed? There he is. Then where's Doll? Wait, this guy? He's a seaman. So these must all also be seamen, right? I'm gonna mark these as unknown seamen first. Unknown seamen. Stop laughing! Unknown sea fellows. Unknown sea women and also men. Is this not Doll? No, I already marked Doll as somebody. Didn't I? Yeah, Philip Doll. Because he's a Swede. Where is he? Because he then went on to stab. The guy who got stabbed. He's not in here yet, the stabber. So we'll have to look at the next. Okay, let's go back down. How far down is this? This is a gun deck. So second. Oh, I'm standing right on top of it. Unholy Captives Part 2. Is that what I'm looking for? Yeah, it is.
Clear the deck. Move the boat to stern and throw the bodies over.
What's your foot in?
Hey there, what's this? Give him to me and I can fry us a solid meal, boys.
Now, take it slow.
What's it, gentlemen?
Was he still above the deck?
There's a pretty shell here. Let's have a look.
No! Get back!
Dumbass. Yeah, this is definitely the surgeon, because, like, he's right up in the middle of it kind of thing. Not him. was the guy who got shot. Or that had his legs fucking flayed. He must have moved back downstairs. Who are you? We don't know yet. Ah, so he's here hauling the stuff. And where is the guy who cut his legs off? Where are you, you stupid fucking Swede? Yeah, his legs got cut off by the Swedish guy as he went downstairs. Is this him? He's running. Yes, there he is. So he's running to go down. And then he catches whoever this guy is as he's going down. That doesn't really give any... What does he look like? It's hard to tell. 11 p.m. Okay, we can keep playing for a bit. I want to keep playing. I don't know, I can't tell. He was struck with the beast's tail. Then this was the guy who fell to his death. This all happens in like immediate succession, so I feel like I'm supposed to keep a really close eye on what's happening. So this is as he fell. That's the artist, okay. That's the butcher. Ah, there's the man. He's falling head first too. So this guy kind of gets like impaled through the fucking face as he gets crushed. So in the commotion, then these are the carpenters. We already got that right. We don't know who that man is yet. He's still moving downstairs, but it seems like the Swedish guy is already at the bottom of everything. There's the cook, as he was already struck. Okay. You're about at the point where the difficulty kind of skyrockets. Okay. The next was when he gets killed. How is this one an easy one to deduce? I'm so confused. He somehow ended up down here. Hi, Era! Hi! Wait, why don't you have VIP? Oh my god. Wait, hold on. I need to give you a VIP. But also where the story gets wild? I mean, it's already pretty wild. David, I already said I want to keep playing. Shut your face. I'm going to time you out. Beat all mods to death. I'm gonna give Eva VIP because she's my favorite sheep in the whole wide world. Spamming! Spamming! I'm timing him out. Can you time out mods? Are you allowed to do that? Oh, you can. I wonder if that takes it away. Na 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 na. Okay. And then he's dead. And this one's one of the easy ones to deduce. I'm so confused. They get demodded? Lamau. You get demodded, bitch. This one's an easy one to deduce. I'm so confused. Chat, can I get a hint? Can I ask for a hint here? I feel like he's probably one of the seamen or the top man. He looks... Fuck, what does he look like? It has now been 0 days since David was demodded. He should have thought about that. This was his earliest appearance. And then he doesn't show up again until here. Did Ava get a shout out? I don't think she did. I don't think she did. This guy. How is this one an easy one to deduce? This fucking bald guy? You bald ass bitch! He was one of the shooters. Was he a gunman? He could have been the gunner's mate. I hate you. For reasons I can't say, you can't determine Philip Dahl's fate. He was stabbed by that guy, though. You don't get to see the last chapter till you return the book, so we don't get to know until... Okay. This was less about Philip Dahl and more who the fuck is this, because there's a triangle here that marks that it's easy to... It's easy to deduce, but I'm like... Is he Polish? The chat, does he look Polish? I don't think he has any dialogue either. Keep pressure here, hold him down. Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Tie him up and put him in the lazarette. You fool. All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg? This was all said by the same person. They say his name? Is this guy not John? There's no way. Since he's talking about been in worse spots. Oh, they're talking to John himself. They're talking to him. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. I'm so stupid. Hold on, can we revisit that scene one second? I thought he was talking to somebody else. He's like, you'll be okay, John. You've been in worse spots. Right?
Keep pressure here.
Hold him down.
I don't know why that didn't click with me.
What madness is this? 20 years.
All's fine, John. Where's his leg?
Your sanity. Explain yourself.
Those ungodly beasts carry a curse. Throw them back or doom us all.
Tie him up and put him in the lazarette with those.
I thought he was talking to John. Then he says his leg.
Come on.
Am I missing something?
All's fine, John. Been in worse spots, I think. Where's the rest of his leg?
Am I right in that this is John? Am I just like missing something? So that's not John. This is our surgeon. And then this is the surgeon's mate. He's comforting John, then he asks about his legs. A monkey stole his... There's a monkey on this fucking ship? Okay, yeah. That makes... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I don't know why I was caught up on that for so long. What the hell? Yeah, you. Yeah! I'm going pee. You all are so unoriginal. Oh, the monkey is you, Miru. Fuck you guys. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Where were we? Where were we? Alright, we had to like loop around to get out of here. That's John, we know that. Is there anything else that can be easily deduced? Do I not get any more memories? Is this it? That's one. That's 1, 2, 3 people named. 1, 2, 3 people named. You have one more chapter found in the cargo deck. Okay. Where is it? Because I know there's the, like, lock. How do I get that open? I know there's this hatch. Stop it. Chat. Chat. Oh, this! I found it! Is there somebody hiding in this barrel? Whoa. Where's the death? Oh shit! He got crushed. Homeboy got crushed. That's one of the shooters too. I think he's okay. That is his blood splurting out from his head, bro. That bitch dead as hell. Ah, these are the guards then, huh? Hoksing Lao. That's one of the other seamen that died from the illness. Curse once again. Eh? Just hair grease, he'll be fine. I don't think he will be. I don't think he will be. Brother got crushed. They haven't even left port and somebody already died. How common is it to fucking die? Like, loose cargo. Corpses moved post-mortem. An unidentified stowaway, expecting a free passage and eventual freedom, but was instead crushed inside a falling barrel. Ah, okay. Well, what do I do with this information? What do I do with this information? Oh. Orla? Is that like a ship? Is that a person's name? Ah, this was the guy getting crushed. Wait, so what happened with the barrel? I guess it was one of the barrels that got crushed. Ended up crushing a guy? Is there an Orlop? No, because if they say his name outright, it's gonna be an easy to deduce one. Orlop is the middle deck of a ship. Okay, okay, thank you. I was like, is that a name? Why is it showing me, like, more of this? I don't know what to make of it. Who was this? How did they die? He got crushed by cargo. He must have been one of the seamen, I'm assuming. We're gonna mark him as an unknown seaman. He looks kind of Russian, but I guess it's too early to say. Well, that chapter's fast. I guess there's not anything to really make out of the stowaway.
Boy! You in there somewhere?
Yeah?
Storm's coming!
Oh no.
Finish your business and climb down here!
I don't have much time. Wait. Should I have already finished everything? Surely it's way too soon, right? Wait. What was the door that unlocked? There was a door that unlocked, right? Is this game over? There's no time limit. Okay. Then what was the unlocking noise? Is whenever I'm ready to end it? You go down when you're ready. Finish your deductions first. He's just gonna be bitchy? Okay. So am I already at the point where I should be able to identify everyone? He's only in one memory, so I must have to just deduce via deduction, right? Roman isn't paid by the hour, he just wants to go home. Ah! Okay, that was easy. 3 more fates correct. Alright. I just guessed the first one. Aha! I got that right. He was Chiotan. And he was... Yes, okay. One, two, three. Okay. Now let's see. The crew. Who have we already... So John Davies is not correct. This is not John Davies. And this can't be the surgeon's mate either that was spiked, because it would have triggered sooner. Was spiked by a terrible beast. I thought he was the surgeon's mate. I could have sworn he was. Do it in chronological order? Yeah. So this wasn't John Davies then. Then what about Philip Dahl? You might have the names right, but the wrong death. Here, let me review everything that the James Wallace fellow was in. And where's Philip? We still haven't seen anything of the Martin Perot, I think. Who is James Wallace? Death and Soldiers of the Sea, Part 2. Let's go. This guy says it's easy to deduce. Let's see. Let's shoot and try and recognize this guy. He was first in the room with Solomon Saeed. You were confused with the spear and spike deaths. Yeah. So he must have been one of the seamen. His next appearance was down here. Then... he was with the men that were electrocuted. So he's not... He must be a topman, right? Okay, main deck. Where am I in relation? Okay, just go. This one. Okay, let me make sure I didn't get this wrong. Let me double check my notes. Zeke would have gotten speared, this fellow. Yeah, and that's what I wrote, speared. There's not really anything else to deduce, except I'm assuming all the men that were up here at the time were top men, because that's why they were above these quarters. Except I've noted some of these down as seamen, so it's hard to say. I'm not sure. Okay. That's the last we saw of the fellow. He was up here in the rigging. So he might have been, clear the deck. That's when he was struck by the beast's tail. There were a lot of people in that. So he must have been one of the Russian ones, though. He had to have been one of the Russian ones. Hold on. There's only one Russian top man. So I think this is it. Is that correct? Is there only one Russian top man? Yes. So it has to be him. I think. Are you guys following my logic? Does it make sense? Tell me this makes sense, right? Miru wa tensai nano? I've seen worse. Wasn't the sickness part mixed Russian and Indian? Yeah, but there's no Indian topman. See? Persia, Scotland, China, China, China. Think you're a genius, huh? Yeah? Did I get that right? I guess we'll find out. This guy was Chinese. Sorry, but we only see your head. Oh. There, a little smaller. Can you see that? Yeah, you can. So if I go to Topman, there was only one Russian Topman. And I'm assuming they were all Russian when they were sitting at that table. Let's go back to the Saeed scene. I remember one of you said it was useful.
Saya tutup. Good deal.
So Saeed. And then this was Raju. Does this man look Indian? I guess he kind of does. So there's only... oh, there's 2 more Indians left. He could be William or Abraham. Well, shit. He wouldn't have been one of the top men because... I think, maybe? Yeah, there were no Indian top men. The Chinese crew members are the hardest to deduce. Missing just means you didn't see them die. Missing could mean dead or alive. Yes, Saeed's memory is probably the most useful IMO. Okay. Oh, shit. This one's Raju. So then... can we say that... wait, hold on. What if we swap them? No? Shit. This is really tough to tell. Ah, fuck. It could be William... ah! Mendokusei. When did he die? He fell down the stairs. That doesn't... Requiring them to come in 3s is tough. It does. It is, isn't it? But I don't think this is the first... I don't think this is the 4th mate. I'm just gonna mark him as an unknown steward for now. Yeah, so this might be wrong as well. This could be wrong as well. Oh, why? This is getting so... Fuck. Do we mark them as unknown? It's required to just stop you from guessing everything, though. Yeah. I know for sure they're Indian. These two. It's just not a name. Let me look for... What are the easiest ones? Have we already deduced all of the easy ones? Aha! We still don't know who attacked him, though, is the problem with... Was attacked by... I mean, he was attacked by a bunch of people. Is executed an option? Expired. Exploded. Fell. Froze. Killed with a sword. Knife. Eaten. Who ordered the execution? I guess the captain did. Right? Hold on. You've been found guilty by self-confession. As captain of the ship and the authority, thus the crown of England, I sentence you, Mr. Wolf, when you are ready. Ready, men, aim, fire. It could be Wolf or... I mean, he's like, I hereby sentence you to death, right? I sentence you to death. Remember, you do have, if you have points, you can use the backseat redeem. That's always okay. Don't be like X is Y or whatever, but giving me a hint is fine. Oh my god. Yeah, I guess it would have been the captain, right? He's like, I sentence you to death, so... But he wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, you know? I don't have enough points. Ah! He wasn't the one who pulled the trigger, so I'm like, ah! Okay. I can give a tasteful hint. This is Hok Sen Lao. I have no idea. Me neither. This is tough. I really want to get it right, though. You're currently playing Return of the OBRA. Fuck you. This unknown steward. Wait. No, this was John. This was John Davies. This is John Davies. This is correct. I guess he wasn't killed, but he was attacked? He lost all his leg. He lost his legs. Not decapitated, but this should be the correct death, right? Find the person who pulled the trigger. Okay, yeah. This one's also easy to deduce. Man, I'm stumped. Let's go and check this memory again. Murder.
Hokseng Lao, you have been found guilty by self-confession of the murder of Nunzio Pasquale.
Which bullet hit first? Okay, wait.
As captain of this ship, and by
This was the bullet that
authority
struck
of
his
the
back.
East India Company, and thus the Crown of England.
This
I
is the
sentence
bullet
you
that
to
struck his
death
back.
by-
This man, 17 memories. He's easy to deduce too. Okay. That's the guy who struck his back, so I'm assuming that's it. The electrocution guy, I don't think you'll get it. I think someone said the Chinese ones were the hardest to deduce, so we'll handle that last. Okay. Bookmark memories.
Firing line.
He was one of the last guys to survive. He was knifed by the he was with when these guys were killed. This guy was kind of like doing a lot of shit, huh? He's in a lot of memories. Okay, so I should be able to figure this one out then. He was even here. How is this guy everywhere? And here. Then he was the one who shot. On the gun deck, Solomon Said. Okay. So he might have been one of the Russian men. He's fucking Russian. Do they give us a name for him? Is he like one of the obvious ones? I might have just missed. But he's in a lot of these. Hi, Bex. Hi, Bex Valentine. Hello, Raiders. Hello, hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream, Miss Bex. How are you doing? House Flipper. Oh, I was watching some of your House Flipper streams. They were super cozy. You were like trying to recreate a room and something. It was very nice. Eepy, but good. Yes, I hope you can get some good rest then. Thank you for stopping by. We are trying to deduce things. So this guy was at like everything, at every point. He was kind of there. Just crazy. I didn't realize how prolific he was. As we break it down and take more than those shells, you bastards may take exactly what I give you. Captain, open the door, kick it in. Okay, yeah. Then he was here. Tell Pete's mother I tried my best to pull him back to save him. Tell her yourself, Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. Brennan, bring the surgeon's kit. That's a name, that's a name, that's a name. He was here too. Was this... Hold on. Let's go see this one again. The Escape Part 2. Okay, let's go back up the deck. We need to see this one.
Mr. Wolf, when you are ready.
Right, sir. Ready, men. Aim.
Weren't there brothers? Yeah, there were brothers too. Those are the ones that killed the Dane. Oh, right, because there was something about a rope slipping that killed a man. love playing this game. It's really interesting. I'm very hooked. Could that have been the loose cargo guy? Oh! You're right. You're so right. What else would that have referred to? You're absolutely right. Unknown seaman was crushed by filling cargo. Okay, so we need to find a repeating last name. Oh, but then it could be either one of them. Oh. Hold on, I'm looking. He must have been an Englishman, probably. The ropes. Yeah. He mentioned something about ropes and an accident. And then we did see the Danish man in that scene as well. I remember that. I remember seeing him. So yeah, he was right that it was an accident. Okay. Let's check all the last names and look for a repeating last name. Peters, Shirley, O'Hagan, Booth, Brennan, Diam, Wasim, Akbar, Naples, Peters, Toporov, Nikishin, Volkov, Walker, Maba, Botterill, Lee, Hong Zhang, Lee. Wait, Lee and Lee. That's confusing, but that's not this. They're written differently. Gull unknown. Peter Milroy, Davy James. I don't see any repeating last names. Okay, wait. Let's go to... This was the escape, right? Let's go to the scene. Oh wait, that's not right. Hold on. The escape was a lot sooner, wasn't it? Soldiers of the Sea, Unholy Captives, The Calling, Murder. There was escape. Oh wait, it was past bargain. Damn it. Oh right, he mentioned the bosun's mate being a Frenchman. Okay, so I wanted to see this scene again, right? No, I wanted to see where the fucking... Where was the Danish guy? Where did he die? I'm getting things mixed up. In the lazarette. Oh yeah, I don't get in there until I turn the book in. Aha, here it is. On the main deck. This is the beginning of the doom. Okay. Where am I in relation to this? I just need to turn around. This should be it. Yes? Yeah. Let me check this again.
Let me on. Over my dead body, you bloody day. How was that?
There's no cause. Trouble, boys. Get in the boat.
Before I forget, you killed my brother. What? That was an accident. No robes.
It wasn't his fault. I saw the whole thing.
Lies. I shouldn't have waited so long.
No, don't.
Okay. He's one of the ones that disappeared. So yeah, his brother. We need to find a repeating last name. It would have repeated, surely, right? Under what case would there not have been a last name that repeats itself? I'm worried I'm missing it somehow. He sounds English too. Stepbrothers from same mothers? Fuck, that's just, that makes it extra complicated. Surely they wouldn't give you that, like, red herring. That'd be so tedious to deduce. Yeah, he's definitely in... Peters, Shirley, Booth, Brennan. Do you want me to point it out? I would kind of... Peters! Okay, there's a Samuel Peters and then a Nathan Peters. Disappeared. Okay. Hold on. We will have to kind of just... No. Fuck. Fuck. How am I supposed to know which Peters is Peters? I mean, I might need one more sure answer. Peter. Which one is you? What if he really is a Scotsman? Hold on. Nah, that would have been it. Then I don't know. He was a topman. Fuck. Maybe Wales? I think you have to force the Peters. Okay. Man, that's such bullshit. I got this far. Ah! We're gonna say that this is a Scottish topman. And let's go and swap the fucking Peters again. So that you're no longer Samuel Peters, you're Nathan Peters. To me, the tattoos were obvious when I played, but apparently they aren't. Is it like a... As in it's not this person? Yeah, you can say that. Is it a cultural thing that I just don't know about? I feel so, like, unworldly right now. I need to pick up a fucking book on, like, European history. Holy shit. Like, okay. They're just tattoos to me, too. Okay. Circular tribal tattoos, maybe? If I Google it. Is this cheating if I try and look it up? European countries with tribal tattoos. The one who was crushed is not Nathan. Thank you. I really needed that. You are Samuel Peters. Peter. Stop it. Stop saying that. So then, this is correct then. He was shot by Nathan Peters. Hold on. He's also the only odd one out. I was gonna say to look up a certain type of knot, but that would have given it away. A seaman's knot. Tattoos in Indo-European cultures. Oh, thank God there's a Reddit man who decided to document all this. These are all mummies, though. This is very old. This is very ancient. Hold on. We need to get to, like... A wolf knot? Oh, no! Hey! I almost fucking Googled that. Fuck you! Time that guy out. You had me for 2 seconds. Dick. Wasn't there one person from a place? Different... I don't know. Hold on. What are our options for tattoo, bro? Here's tattoo, bro. New Guinea. Okay, I'm gonna look up New Guinean tattoos. The second thing that popped up was circles. He doesn't look very dark skinned though. I had a feeling it was supposed to be like... I thought New Guineans had darker skin. Is that... I don't know. Okay, wait, let me just try it. Ah, okay. I guess it was. You're correct. Why doesn't he have dark skin? I just realized it sounds like I'm asking, why aren't you black? Okay, wait. It's not what I mean. It wasn't what I meant. This game's literally in black and white. I know. I just got confused, okay? I didn't realize, like, I don't know anything about New Guinea, man. Okay, now we need to find out when the Dane was killed. What other things did that man show up in? That's the escape. The skin tones are ambiguous. I suppose so, but he looks really white. I don't know. Now, 3 others were present. No, it looks like 4 others now. Hold on. This looks like the man who shot him. No. Let me see. That's not him. That's not him. This is him. This is the other Peters. Now, at the end of this chapter, is he one of the ones that disappears? He might have escaped. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna assume he's alive. Oh, wait, shit. Do you want me to know where they went? Dude, Okay, let me look at who else was here. Let me on over my dead body. Lies, no, don't. And what other things has this gentleman been in? How are you liking it? I'm very invested. Aha! So there's a lot of disappearances. They somehow escaped. Oh, wait. Hold on. When we've reached this point, what would be the closest... Hold on. Not Soldiers of the Sea, but the Doom. They were right here. They would have been closest to the Canary Islands, right? And didn't somebody before mention leaving to go to the Canary Islands? So they either died out at sea, I'm gonna mark this for now, just so I remember. And what was the last fellow? This one. He looks like a bookkeeper. I'm just gonna say this is a purser. That seems like the easiest. Maybe take a look at the last Dooms. Okay. 10 others were present. None of the people that were on the boat were present. Lol? What do you mean, lol? What does lol mean? Laugh out loud. Shut up! You know what I'm asking. Do you look like a bookkeeper? He's holding a bunch of books, dipshit. He looks like a nerd. Martin, where is the captain? Martin, she's talking to a guy named Martin. Have you lost your mind? So this Martin fellow must have been nearby, right? Are you him? You're the third mate. That would make sense with everything we know about, like, who's surrounding him. First mate, second mate, third mate are all surrounding the man. He disappears, though. These are two women. Perished in the Escape, Part 2. I just got an email on my school. I just realized I have, like, my school tab still pulled up, and I just got an email. Who's grading my shit right now? Let me close that tab. Who upgrading my shit? Last one, move quick. Oi, you'll not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop them, no. You'll not take the last boat. So this was... Is that a deadline ping? Did you pass? I have no idea what deadline it was for. It was like one of my things got graded, I guess. I did fine. I don't have anything due today. Okay. I think that's Martin. And I think he escaped. So in... Escape. He also mentioned the Frenchman is already dead. So one of the people that got, like... This guy looks French. Are there any more French-looking people? No, I think he's the Frenchman. He looks the most French. Can I say if somebody lived? Maybe not. I don't know. I think he looks French. He looks French to me. Get to the main bit quick. Hold on. Wait. Maybe if I hear his name. Or, not his name, but if I hear his voice or whatever. Alive is an option. I know. You can't just say somebody... Yes, I can! The Frenchest motherfucker I've ever seen. don't hear French accent in his voice, though. I just don't hear a French accent in his voice. Then this was one of the guys that got knifed. There's one particular person that looks especially French. It's him. He looks French. I don't think he speaks ever. Even screaming? Is he cradling a baguette like a newborn? Hold on, let me go to... Put me down, let me go. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. Torn apart, torn apart, torn apart, torn apart, torn apart. Crushed. Blasted by an explosion. Crushed by a loose cannon. Blasted with the explosion. That could be him. Is that what a French person looks like? I don't know. I don't think so. Torn apart. Crushed by a loose cannon. Blasted with the cannon. Crushed by a loose cannon. Blasted by an explosion. I don't see. That guy doesn't really look that French. French either have full hair, no in-betweens. So it can't be him. Did I have it right the first time? Torn apart. I mean, an explosion kind of does tear you apart, right? Am I crazy? Your mate was torn apart. Implies the squid, right? But there's nobody that fits that description. The squid, where's my Frenchman? The squid's gone, your mate was torn apart. We're damned, the beast is dead. How? How did you kill it? We didn't, it left with the storm. Captain came up from the hold, he said he chased it off, he should rest. A curse like that does not lift for nothing. Your mate was torn apart. But nobody fits that description. Did they lie to him? That would be too complicated for this game. They wouldn't do that. Surely there's no red herrings in any of these, right? This is tricky enough. I think torn apart only counts if the Kraken literally pulls you apart. But that doesn't happen to anybody. That we haven't already, like... Maybe this guy? No, because he was in other things. I really think it's this guy. I really think it's him. I really think it is. I just do. Are there someone we've forgotten or somebody off screen? Devs forgot. I think it's not. I believe you already got the torn apart guy. Crushed by a terrible beast. Crushed by a terrible beast. Crushed by a loose cannon. Crushed by a blasted cannon with the terrible beast. Crushed by a loose cannon. Crushed by a terrible beast. Stabbed by Nathan Peters. The New Guinea guy can also be in Torn Apart. Crushed by a terrible beast. How many went missing during the squid attack? A lot. I don't know who this guy is, but he looks Indian. The Maba guy got torn apart. Well, they said that like multiple things can fit for explaining the death. Is this guy really French? I don't think so. That guy's Chinese. Fuck. Okay, the murderer here. This one's tricky though. Shot with a gun by an unknown officer. Clubbed to death by Christian Wolf. Attacked by the unknown officer. Did you get the women in the boat? Had to haul some stuff at that moment. I guess that she was Jane Bird, but I might have been wrong. Because the women don't, like, have any greater appearances. Yeah, both the women. They got on a boat and they GTFO'd. The Frenchman is Bosun's mate, right? Yeah. Follow to business? Follow? Follow to business? What does that mean? Bosun's mate. Maybe I need to know what a bosun is. Charge of general crew and required to sail a ship. Follow the bosun and you'll find... Okay. Not the end, but the escape. Okay, how many other things were you in, old man? He was here. And where they hang out at some point. So they were on the deck when the squid attacked. Make for the lazarette. Secure the hold. Someone shoot that damn thing. Oh, that's when these guys broke in. But it was hard to see anything in that scene. Okay, let's go to these scenes then. Okay. See if you can spot the bosun. No. Ah, there's the bosun, yeah. There he is. Okay. First mate, we know for sure. We don't know who this guy is. So maybe he's like next to... No, because this is Thomas. I know that. Oh, and the bosun's mate's right here, yeah. So I think I got that right. I just haven't been able to confirm it yet. Is that... I want to Google it so bad. I can't. I won't. I'm fairly certain I got that right, okay? I believe I got that right. However, I might not have gotten the James Wallace one. That's the butcher. How many memories has this guy appeared in? We still don't know what happened to the surgeon. He was one of the ones who escaped, yeah. But he's one of the tricky ones to get. There is a second one torn apart. This game is tough. Fuck. And I missed it somehow? You haven't solved the surgeon yet. No, I don't know where you went. I guess I'll go and find the escape memories and see. Do yourself a favor and remind you who sent the book originally. Henry Evans. He's alive. In Europe. Your presence is critical. All will make sense. To the French Office of Affairs in Morocco. So he's in Morocco now. He's in Morocco. Is that in India? I probably made myself look so dumb right there. Hold on. No, Africa. That's what I meant to say. Africa. Blah, 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 blah. No, okay. India was a slip of the tongue. India was the slip of the tongue. This is in Africa. Okay? Slip of the tongue. Alive in Africa. Man, I could have solved that right away. He escaped. Okay. Is that not 3 people, though? Can you see who came with him on the lifeboat? Oh my... Yeah, you're right. You best not take the last boat. Paul, look out. Stop. Let them go. No, damn. Now, who escaped with Evans? Let them go, and then she shot him. Okay, where did this happen? The Escape Part 3. Okay. This is so good. There's Evans. Is this... She is alive, and I'm assuming she's also in Africa. We can say that this is Miss Jane Bird. If both the women escaped, though, that's gonna be really tricky. Alive in Africa. Is it really just like a swap and then hope? Because there's a Miss Jane Bird and then an Emily Jackson. That might be wrong. Okay. This might be Miss Jane Bird. Is there really a way to tell? Other than just guessing? Okay. 3 more fates correct. Alive in Africa. 2. 3. Now I know for certain who shot who. What'd the flash mean? Let me see. It's almost halfway, I think. How many have we gotten right? This is almost only halfway. So then this woman is Emily Jackson, so this guy got killed by Emily Jackson. Was shot with a gun by Emily Jackson, this unknown topman. Bozo. Your Basin's mate is wrong, or Bosun's mate is wrong. Oh yeah! Where is he on this picture? Man. He does look kind of English. Maybe he's a helmsman. I don't know. I really can't say. The existence of top men imply the existence of bottom men? Yeah, those are the seamen. Okay. So we know for a fact that he was shot by Emily Jackson. He was one of the men who helped with the cargo. And then, yes, he was still there. He might have been one of the Russian men. Hold on. Can we go back to when he died? Let them go. Who says that? If I can get like a... Ah, wait. Let's do this.
Last one. Move quick. You'll not take the last one.
What is that voice? It didn't sound like he had a particular accent. He could be Timothy. Fuck, this is tricky. Sounds stern and heavy. It sounds Scottish. Am I crazy? Maybe. Can we go back to the Saeed memory? Let's go back to this one. Who's this man? First mate. We still don't know who this fellow is. He's in, like, everything, though. And only dies at the very end. I feel like he's gonna be one of the last ones we figure out, honestly. That's the man. So it's not Timothy. He must be one of the Russians. He must be this one then. Leonid? What other ones was he in? He's the one who killed Moss. Maybe we can just put... No, I probably shouldn't until I'm certain. Can I mention race? Yeah. Is he Slavic? On the main deck, on the gun deck, he was also present. He is Russian. Okay. So when the thing first attacked, there were all the men that... He was clubbed. Yeah, okay. These were where all the top men were, so this guy's definitely a top man. So I think this guy is most certainly this one, Leonid Volkov. So that means he was also killed by Leonid Volkov. Hold on. Where is that name? I think. Okay. So this is Leonid. What about you? He disappeared. And then he's one of the shooters. This could be Russian. Disappeared. Yeah, okay, let's not make any assumptions yet. He could have been a topman or a seaman, but we don't know. Just say unknown. Okay. We don't get a glimpse at any of these fellows. Oh yeah, I guess we can kind of try to guess again at these. That wasn't right, okay. Ah! There we go. Alright, then that means we have the other one as well. I was right! Wow, yokata! He was that was Abraham was crushed by the loose cannon. Yes! Yes! Ah! 1, 2, 3! Is this half? Small bear, yeah, I know. So then you have to be... William! Okay, so that's one guaranteed. And these guys are already all figured out. No, actually, we don't know about this one. He disappeared. Yeah, we don't know about this one. Straight down would be half, man. These two both disappeared, so I don't want to make any judgment calls on them yet. Okay. It looks like after me. Okay. Now where to go back to. This Unknown topman. He is in every fucking scene. He will be hard to guess. But this was the shooter. He's in 17 memories. They're all at the bottom of the sea. That's a lie. Okay, let's bookmark what he's in and try and get. He first appears when they're crushed by the cargo. Ah, he also appears when Solomon succumbs to his illness. Wait a sec. How? Wait, one more time. Let me look at this. That's Rajab, who has already died. We already have all the men on this side. Is there a man I haven't seen yet? It's like lurking around the corner or some shit. None of them look like the guy, though. I'm looking for... This is the one next to him. Why does it say he shows up? Maybe in one of the... Yeah, but I can't, like... I can't look in any of those. Because, look, their feet are, like... He's asleep? I can't... These don't let me zoom in. I thought I saw a number. All the names are numbered? The hammocks are numbered. 40. The hammocks are numbered, yeah. Is that a clue? But I can't, like, zoom in to see who it was. It is? I think they have distinct shoes. I think like a Twitch chatter. Focus on the feet. Ah, yucky. These all look like they don't even have shoes on at all. This is tricky. Chat, this is hard. Can I have another hint, please? How are the numbers important at all? How are the numbers important at all? Anywhere else that has numbers? Oh. Oh my god. I could have gotten some of these names. I could have gotten some of these names so much faster. So if we know where they're sleeping. Okay, so the unused hammocks then might be these guys, right? There's 3, and then there's 3 men sitting here. 47? Those ones don't look like they have tags on them, though. 37. 58. That's what you meant by this had the most information. Ah! Wakaru, wakaru. Ah. Now I just have to figure out which one's which. So we have 47, 47, 39, 59, 40, 41. So then this would be, so counting down from 47, 46, 45? 47, 46, 45. Is that correct? Check Lenoid's number? Oh, right, because I got one of them correct. That's the case, huh? Okay, and then... Where is he on this list? Lenoid? 45, yes! So 45 is Lenoid. I'm writing this down. Alarcus, and then Alexei. So this might just be a guess, but I know we have one right for sure, so we can really just do it like that. Oh wait, but I don't know what happened to them yet. Ah! They disappeared. Disappeared in the calling. Ah! So they could have like fallen into the water or some shit. What did I miss? I'm sorry. I have to do the ads because I have to do the ads or else you have like pre-rolls. Yeah, okay. Then unknown fate. Did he escape? Maybe drowned, honestly? Drowned by a terrible beast. These two could have drowned. Figuring out which Russian is which, yes. I'm so smart! Ha! That feels good. 1, 2, 3! That felt good. That felt good. Holy shit. Okay. We should probably call it here, huh? Now we're at halfway. I should stop here. It's already almost 3 in the morning and I have school at like 8. I don't want to stop. I want to play this all night. I really shouldn't call in sick and miss any classes though. That would be a bad idea. That would be a bad idea. Gomen. Keep going. Why should I, huh? Why should I? Only halfway. That's crazy. Wreck your brain in classes instead. Think of all the story. Go to sleep. It will be there for you tomorrow. But I won't stream tomorrow. I stream again on Friday. Yeah. Maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll swap out Kenshi and we'll play this again. I'm happy to see this hooked you. Have you played this before? Have you guys played this before? Oh, it's so good. I can't believe I missed the numbers. That's crazy. Now we know. Ah! So good. Freddy, you can go longer. I know. Yeah. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. So good. So good. Okay. The more you know, the smaller the remaining options become. So you could argue you're further. Yeah, maybe we can... You'll have some enlightenment. True. I need to, like, rest my brain. Oh, I hate to end the stream. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't. I really shouldn't. I should not. I shouldn't. Another time. Yes, another time. Yeah. It's really fun. This is really good. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you again. There's so many follows today. I'm sorry if I didn't thank them all by name, but thank you again so much for sticking around and watching me. This game is so crazy. Gonna have a chatty stream with this another time. Yeah, you're right. Oh, it's so good. I'm hooked. 3年かな. I hate school. Stupid school. Stupid school. Well, thank you guys so much for coming by. If this is your first time here, my name is Miruku Kumazuki. I'm your teddy bear vtuber. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 6 p.m. JST. 5 a.m. CST. No, 4 a.m. CST. 11 a.m. CET. Yay! Yay! I hope to see you all again very soon. Very soon. I will see you all again on Friday. We'll probably play this again, honestly. I know I scheduled Kenshi, but I want to play this again. So, yes. Everybody have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Make sure you have lots of water. I've been drinking water a bunch throughout the stream, so I hope you have something hydrating you too, because that's important. So, thank you for the long stream. Thank you for watching. I love streaming. I love komodachi. Yay! OK. また金曜日かな。おつみる。バイバーイ。